Just in case I don't make it home tonight. Mm. Damn, that was loud. Hey, greetings. Damn, that was loud. That frequency is loud as fuck in my ear, bro. Mm. Shoot. What y'all doing? I wasn't even gonna come on here because I know people was gonna think I was doing some readings and I'm not. To talk to y'all real quick about that dang on the invitation. First of all, I wore my bracelet that Chaz made me. Gratitude to Chase. Gratitude Chastity. Ma J, what is you doing on this thing? My eyebrows fleet? Child, I had to take my lashes off. I was like, them coming off because I can't see nothing. I got to put my glasses on. And I was already cute, so I was like, fuck, I'm going to just take them out. Listen here, Charming T. It is put up. She came out to the aesthetic and brought me this. And it was in my bag. So I put it on. You listen here, Charming. Malika. What are you doing, Malika? Malika, we want to party with you. And we need to go to Jackal Island. When we going to Jackal Island? You're unable to hear me? Everybody else hear me? You got it for the right time for several reasons. Oh, gratitude, Star Bella, because I took them last off, child. Listen, first of all, it's maybe a spoiler alert. I'm not going to give you too much about this movie, but the invitation, someone had told me, said, Governor Cotita, please go watch this movie. I said, okay, I really want to see it. And then I watched the trailer, and I was like, I really need to go see this. I was like this the whole time. I jumped through the whole fucking movie. No, it's at the movies. I jumped through the whole fucking movie. I went on a date with Yehuda. I went on a date with Yehuda. I love Yehuda. We went on a date. And we went to the movies. You haven't heard of it? So me and Yehuda and Ma and Tetron, we went on a date. I did. I really, really enjoyed it. And I was scared shitless the whole time. Let me tell you why. I was scared shitless the whole time. First, it's because the little chick they got playing in this movie looks just like Meghan Markle. Looks just like Meghan Markle of Wales. I had to pee boo-boo, girl. And it tapped back into my thing of wanting to be a vampire when I was little. Listen, first of all, Maya didn't watch the trailer and knew the whole fucking movie. I kept saying, I watched the trailer. She didn't even watch the trailer. How the fuck do you know what's about to happen? She said, I don't know. I said, you didn't even watch the trailer. The teacher. I was like, what the fuck? I said, this movie is about Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. They over in London. She had I said, this is about Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, bro. This girl looks just like Meghan. What is all these splotches on my damn glasses? Can y'all see them? What is all these damn spots on my glasses? I said, shh. First of all, maybe a small spoiler alert, but listen, trust no genome, bro. Trust no genome at all. I love Vamp movies too. Trust no genomes. These motherfuckers will smile in your face and will sell you to darkness in a heartbeat, bro. See? Malika. Listen, I like, how the fuck do you know? You didn't even watch the trailer. She gonna put her finger in her mouth. How the fuck do you know that? You didn't even watch the trailer. I said, listen. So I said, what in the fuck is happening, bro? I jumped through the whole movie. I damn near fucking, like the first scene in the movie, I liked the through my whole popcorn. When I went into the movie theater, I still had stitches in my gums. Now all my stitches are gone. I think I ate them. All the stitches are gone. I don't know where they went. They supposed to dissolve. Why was I eating popcorn? Because I was in the movies. You gotta have movies and popcorn. They go together, B dot. I think I ate the stitches. I do not know what happened. They supposed to dissolve, but they really dissolved. I had some when I went in there. I don't have none in my mouth now. No popcorn. Well, no movie. You ate your tongue ring a few times. That strangely makes my nipples feel funny, Malika. Anyway, um, listen. I don't know. I know. Yeah. No. Anyway, they're gone. The movie was freaking amazing. Now, hey, LJ. I see you, girl. What is going on, Murmur? So, first of all, the genome, they call him Lord, the Lord Genome in the movie Walt. He had like a handsomeness to him, you know. Hey, he had a handsomeness to him, but he had like Ewok ears. They were like pointy, you know. And I'm like, okay. And he had these like almost like piercing gray eyes, and he had this smile, and it's like, you know. And I said, this shit is about to get real. And the way he kept looking at her and she looking at him, he was really aggressive too. And I was like, he might have to vamp me out. I might have been vamped out. I'm telling you. The movie is fucking insane, bro. Hey, Toya gang. Gang. Like, he would have had to vamp me out. My to my son, he wanted to eat her lady parts. Talking about the girl in the movie said he wanted to eat her lady parts. Somebody, he do. He want to eat. She gets on my nerve. He do. He want to eat her lady parts. What the fuck is wrong with Maya, bro? I do not know. I do not know. It is a good movie. Listen, I would have been binking bitches this whole fucking movie. I'd have been binking bitches like bink, bink. I don't fucking know. It was a good movie. It is a definitely go see it. Because I believe it's about the motherfucking royal family. Now, this is why I thought it was important, at least for me to say something about it. And it's a spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for the invitation. Still go see it. It's not going to spoil too much, but still go see it. Genomes are selling us to these motherfuckers to stay on top of the game. And then, oh my God, then when you find out, it's because they are like certain families help to keep this shit running. And in order for them to keep it running, they all must follow this like agreement, this treaty, this contract. Bro, in order for them to keep this world in line so this motherfucker don't tear up this shit, they pawning us out, Vita. And they all know it except for us. Now, the other part of it was that they said that certain ones that will come together to become all like them, like the unnaturals, as one of our cousins calls them, as one of the unnaturals, okay? Um, like their DNA is right to come together to mate. Where did we just hear that shit at? Where the fuck did we just hear that shit at? This is called the inventation. Where every time I say it, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. The inventation. Inventation. Yeah, the inventation. Yes. Oh, I'm telling you, this shit is probably about Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. Bitch. That little girl looked just like Megan. They just put a little nose ring in her fucking nose. She looked just like her, and she probably really got an English accent. He was completely aggressive, and she thought it was sexy. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, at some point, like I said, he would have probably just vamped me the fuck out. Cause I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But it was, I don't know. The shit is crazy as fuck, bro. I believe that shit is really the fuck happening. It's really happening. Got to go see it. I jumped the whole time I was in there like, I mean, woo! Mm. Like, girl, sit your scary ass down. I hope your hooter enjoyed it. Because it was a great movie. I feel like it told a lot of truths. And me and Maya talks through the whole movie, no matter what we gonna see. And we talked through the whole movie like, take the dress off, bitch. Why is you going that way? Knock him in his fucking bink him, bitch. Like, I know the Genomes was sick of us. We didn't give a fuck. We didn't care. You almost dropped you. You almost dropped your eyes. I mean, I'm telling you, I almost threw my popcorn. I had to sit in a chair for a second. Because when it was in the beginning, like the first fucking scene, I didn't hit the bucket. Like, oh, popcorn almost went everywhere. Mm-mm. It was good as shit. It was. It was. We the same way. We would not be good watching it together because we both be scared as fuck. I mean, mine was over there being strong. She was strong over there. I was terrified. Now, let me tell y'all the truth about this. At the end of this fucking movie, you know, sometimes we sit there to see, because sometimes they have like another little scene that come on after the credits and shit. So we sitting there for a minute. Watching this movie made my motherfucking mortality click the fuck in, bro. I got super depressed for like 5.7 seconds till Yehuda stepped in. I was just sitting here like, we is all gonna die. Like, my mortality kicked the fuck in. I just was sitting there like, we cannot escape it. Everyone on the earth is gonna die. We can't even escape it. At some point, you have a day. You don't even know when it is. That's how I was sitting there after the movie, like, you don't even know when it's coming. It's just gonna happen. People will be at your funeral one day. You don't even know. I got depressed as fuck for a second. And then Yehuda said, don't let that get in your spirit. I was like, okay. But it's true, Yehuda. He said, let's go. I said, okay. We don't even know. That's torture. That is torture, bitch. We don't even let that sink in our mind. Vid man, that shit is depressing as fuck. He was like, don't let that sink in your spirit. I was like, okay. Like, shit. He might have had to vamp me out or something, you know? Keep a bitch around here for eternity. Like, yeah, you know? I was like, God, dog. You would ask yourself that. That shit is crazy. Because you don't let yourself think that. You know what I mean? So when you don't let yourself think it, it don't become part of your reality. But that's part of the fucking trauma, bro. Think about that shit. That's trauma as fuck. It's just like every day, like, okay, well, made it through the night. Got a whole day to go now. Like, what the fuck? Like, do you know people don't leave their house because of that shit? Just in there scared, just scared of Final Destination in the house by yourself. Like, I'm not planning my funeral. I'm not. Let me tell you something. I feel like there's certain shit you don't do and say. I've seen a lot of celebs say, I'm leaving a legacy. I want my legacy to be. And then be the fuck gone after that. So when I was interviewed for the magazine, for Sapphire Emerald magazine, one of the questions is, what is your legacy? I said, no, I don't have one. I refuse to answer that question. And that's what I told him. Nah, I'm not going to even answer it. Sorry. Nah. Leaving a legacy? Nah, that's okay. Motherfuckers die right after. You hear me? Nope. I don't leave a legacy. Nah. I'm still living it. They don't need to know what it is yet. I don't have one. Child, the fuck back. No. You see it? No. No. Leaving a legacy? Yeah. Weed don't bother me. Weed don't bother me. I mean, when mortality hits your motherfucking brain, nah. Lord, my ain't beating up the shower, child. She's in there fighting the shower. I don't know. I mean, everybody got to go. Everybody. No, listen, nobody on the planet gonna escape it. Well, except for them, the others, the them ones. That shit is enough to keep you under a blanket for a week. You know? Yeah, Tetron get her. Tetron. Like, say y'all went back to that store because my salad should be like. Stop it, Malika. No, you stop that. So, I don't know, but it was a good movie. I see y'all go see it, and then I had started the damn Sandman again, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Sandman. I just gotta get my mind right so I can focus in on it. She got her own. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She's not gonna hit off that show. Y'all is so silly. A rose is still a rose. I mean, anyway, do you feel like this girl was looking for validation or wanted recognition so bad that she ended up in that predicament? I kind of do, because this is what pissed me off about it when it first started, right? Because she lives in New York and she's biracial. Um, and her mom had just died of cancer. And it's like, what the fuck? Why they don't never come? Our people don't never come from like they. Why in the movies it's always, you know what I mean? It's always that shit like, god damn, they can't never come from a wholesome ass background. Like fuck, you know. But let me tell you, she had a black friend because she's biracial, but her friend was black. Her friend was putting her up on game completely through the whole fucking movie. Her black melanite was putting her up through the whole movie. She was like, girl, don't do that because they probably trying to take your fucking blood, girl. This whole little thing is a setup for that. And it was basically Ancestry.com, allegedly, but it was called something different. Oh, my daughter keeps talking about the Echo. She keeps talking about it. Ma, you gotta watch it. It had me in the chokehold. I said, oh shit, I'm gonna have to see it. Because Toddy said it was good. I had her in the chokehold. So, but baby, the shit that you start seeing, mm, black girl Melanie was putting her ass up on game through the whole fucking movie. Like, no, don't. Maybe we shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, they gonna be on and sucking your blood. You know, like, they probably just want your blood, sir. She's like, no, it's my family. It's my family. And genuinely, it the fuck was her family. And it was, oh, I don't want to give y'all too much of it. So the Sandman, yo, bro, keep telling me, listen, Toddy keeps saying it, but so I started the Sandman, and then I started it over again because I had fell asleep when I first got my tooth pulled. I watched it, and so I had the mess in my system. So then I was asleep. So then I actually had put it on while we was driving in the car, and we watching it. But then we started talking about immortality, and I had to press pause on it because we was really in a good conversation about it. Like I was telling Maya, like girl, I was sitting there like depressed for 5.2 seconds, like you know. So then the motherfucking Sandman, he said something and kind of registered that I didn't pay attention to the first time. He said that it is his job to do certain things. And then he said, oh, I didn't. Oh, Yehuda said you didn't even answer her question. Okay. So, yes, Rakia, I believe that she was in a position to where she felt like she wanted to belong. And that's how the fuck she got it. Over there. She got stuck over there and went over there because she wanted family because her mom had passed. And so her dad died when she was 14. And so she had no other family. And so because she wanted to belong, they made that bitch belong. So now back to the Sandman. So the Sandman has said some shit. Okay, Yehuda. He said, tell him what I asked him. I asked him, did he enjoy the movie? And he said, it was a lot of truths told. And that's what Yehuda said to me. You is really talkative, sir. Okay. So, we said the truth as in $5 Indian truth. The truth as in they are over there doing this shit in real life over in London, bro. They're really the fuck. Listen, do y'all remember the incident where the little genome boy was caught climbing out of the window in the royal palace? Am I blushing? Stop. In the listen, I said Maya's in there fighting the shower. Malika gonna tell myself, did y'all go back to that store? Cause she in there beating up more than the shower. Malika.
No, the soap fell, Malika.
Listen.
Soap fell.
Okay, since you out of here, Maya,
Yes.
what was your thought on the movie?
Let's see. I have so many. I feel like I do feel like this movie had a lot to do with Harry and Meghan.
Cause Maya knew. I kept saying to myself, she looked like somebody, and Maya was like, she looked like Meghan. I said, she looks like Meghan Markle.
She
I
did.
mean,
I feel
identical.
like, and I feel like because Mother Adina created us, we all have a unique look, and I feel like there are clones of people that really look like us because they've been trying to replicate us since the beginning of time. Or since time was established here. Because we're all supposed to be individually unique, so we're not all supposed to look alike. And I feel like she really does have a twin because they had her DNA stored somewhere in a facility because this girl looks exactly like her. They talked a lot about contracts.
They did.
Um,
They did talk about contracts.
from like since the beginning, like these laws and these guidelines that have been put in place between uniting these four families.
Yeah, because they only talked about four families. These particular four families. One took care, handled finances.
Uh-huh.
The other one took care of what?
Um, business affairs.
Business affairs, pretty much like bringing him the women.
They even had a contract with the townspeople.
Yes, they had a contract with the townspeople. Now, damn, what else was I about to say? Uh, you had just said something. Fuck.
The DNA, the contracts, the four families.
Yeah, okay, the contracts. Come on. Yes.
Um, it's like as long as they kept quiet about what they knew, then nothing would happen to them. Like their families were saved, their families were protected, their families weren't eaten, their families were given jobs.
Yep. He kept them at a high rank as long as they held up that contract that they was under. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. You know what else stood out? Because he gave the different names that they went by. He said in this at this point in period they called us this. At this period they called us this. Now I'm known as the son of the dragon.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I mean, called him the son of the dragons. Baby, that shit was crazy.
That movie was probably way more truth telling than anything I've seen in a minute.
I'm gonna say the top ones. I can't even put. Damn. Damn. He pushed her. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
You know what else I thought was interesting?
What?
Even though she was like a halfling, as they called them, um, the maids, the numbers.
What the fuck was that about? The maids had, I don't know what we watching, girl. The maids had numbers. They wasn't even from there. They like ushered them in the back of a van.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
and they all had numbers on their collars and on their apron things. It was 1 through 5 or something like that, or 1 through 6 or some shit. And it was like, what in the fuck? So if they rang the bell twice, that means to send in number 2. My ultimate favorite part, and spoiler alert, was when she comes into the last room and everybody is sitting there for dinner. It is so much seafood. I said, oh my God, Scoopalism is probably pissed. And they all got on masks and they keep doing like this.
right.
When they say something, he said, he announced this family. They said,
Yep.
he announced their family, this family. So she come in, she keeps saying, where's, you know, child.
And the DNA shit.
Okay, say that.
Like, they used her DNA. They used, like, Ancestry. It wasn't called Ancestry, but they used something like it to locate her. They came out with this revolutionary way to find who you're related to. And she probably had only filled it out or sent it in like 2 weeks. And somebody had immediately reached out to her.
Immediately responded to it. Like they were, Maya said she believes that they're using it to locate
The bloodline.
the bloodlines.
Yeah. They sent somebody out immediately to get her and bring her to London.
Yep. He's like, I'm flying out there for business. His whole time, his face was like this.
He looked like a thumb. Just a thumb.
Mike kept saying he looked like a thumb.
He looked like a thumb to me. I don't know. But that's what they utilized to find her. And of course, like, she fell for it.
Because she just wanted the family.
She just wanted the family. She just wanted to be loved. But it made me feel like they had to, like, you done spent all this time pillaging and eating and killing these people, and you're out of food.
Yeah. You know what else makes me, oh, you're right, Maya. You know what else it makes me think of? You got to be careful on what you say and agree to. Because
You ain't got to sign nothing.
you ain't got to sign shit.
They can be invited.
Because he said, no, you agreed to this. She said, no.
He said, you tricked me.
You tricked me. He said, no.
And
You
he
told
did.
me.
He did. Under
Because
the
she
guidance.
didn't know.
She didn't know. He did. But
She told him, no more secrets. You tell me everything from now on. He said, you told me to tell you everything. Now, don't you feel better? We all can just be ourselves.
she went into the room and found all this information. They had already researched her. They knew who she was before she got there.
Knew who she was before she got
So
there.
how
They
many
did
of
all
us-
the research. Knew what school she had went to when she was little and shit.
How many of us do they already have information on?
That fucking part, bro. That fucking part.
They're orchestrating these events to lead us right to them. Is what I feel like.
Free will, but you got to be careful who you and what you agree to. He said, she was like, I'm just kidding, right? He looked at that bitch and smiled like, you said it. I'm not. And the man, listen.
Oh, but you know what else? When he was sucking the life out of the other people, like, they weren't really, like, looking old and shit. They were just being drained of their life force. When she took a bite out of him, she drained that
She was
motherfucker.
draining the fuck out of
She
him.
was killing his ass. She was killing
He didn't know
the fuck
how
out
to
of
even
him.
stop her for
He
real.
didn't.
I would have just been vamped the fuck out, bro.
Man, I would go.
I would have took over England.
And you like would have went to first.
I would have killed all of
The
them.
queen.
I would have killed them
I
all.
would have went to her first.
Absolutely.
She would have got it. Yeah. But yeah, everybody would have got it. I would have killed the whole village. I would have killed all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're dead.
Everybody in the wedding would have died.
Yep.
Because they ultimately got away.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was crazy, bro.
I need to do some research on chamomile, as they call it.
Didn't they kept trying to get that bitch that?
Yes.
Chamomile. It's chamomile, dear. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You got to be careful because they all know and they tricking us.
Because our friendly asses will agree to anything.
You know, that black girl kept saying, don't do that. Don't go over there. But see, this what me and Mike was talking about in the movies. Our friends wouldn't have let us go. Bitch, you're not going over there by yourself. We would have, I mean, true enough, they probably would have killed one of us first. You know, and that's how the fuck they do. And let me tell you something. The genome in her had this bitch out. She then took a shower and got ready for bed. Then she went jogging at night on the premises. You don't even know nothing about this motherfucking castle,
And
bitch.
they didn't show her taking another shower when her funky ass got back.
She never took a shower, brushed her teeth through the whole thing. They came and got her out the fucking bed early in the fucking morning, bro, to take her to the spa. She got up and put the robe on and they left and went out into one of the parts of the house with the spa. Never. She's jogging at night on the premises. She don't know where the fuck she's going. You know what I'm saying? Then they come and get her. She never brush her teeth, take a bath. She just keep putting on clothes. I ain't cleaned the nothing.
Ain't cleaned her coochie or nothing.
She done did it to the man.
Yes.
That's that genome in
He
her.
wanted the lip of what did I say it was? The lip of melon.
He wanted the Mike. I said he wanted to eat her lady parts.
No, he wanted to like saute it with some onion and bell pepper and shit, and use 3 forks to cut it up and eat it with.
He wanted to eat her liver with some fava beans.
He did.
And Chianti.
Yeah, all of that. All of that.
It was good. I jumped the entire time.
She did. We wasn't even 2 seconds in the movie and she had already jumped.
I was about to spill my whole popcorn. Cause they get you, bro. But the symbolisms, I really could watch it again.
Yeah.
Because the symbolism, soon as it comes on, you see the dragon. And the dragon is pretty much slaying a genome.
Did you notice how the music was throwing them off when they heard it playing through the speakers?
It did throw them off, but he loved it. And it sounded off key. Interesting.
It was programmed to make them, because it was enough for them to stop. It was like it almost paralyzed them. It stopped them from doing what they were doing.
Listen, first of all, genomes be too welcoming to go into different situations. Like, they told the maid, it's like 3 in the fucking morning. He like, stand here, you're getting ready to get your assignments. He just standing there looking at all of them. They looking.
He was so weird.
He was so weird.
Really was.
Then the bell rung twice. Ding, ding. He said, 2, you. I'd have been like, why me?
It's after hours.
It's after hours. It's like 3 in the morning. Listen, I don't clean at 3.
Okay.
They would have killed the fuck out of me before. She didn't went in this motherfucking thing to clean this goddamn room, bitch. She can't flip a light on. Ain't no lights coming on. I'm not clean. I don't clean in the dark. I'm sorry. I can't even see. Which one? I can't do that. It's 3 in the morning. I'm tired.
Men. There was not a one woman.
It was all genome men.
So they was really fucking each other. Because why was he the only one allowed to have wives?
But he wasn't even kin to their family. They all just bowed down to him.
They was fucking each other.
It was some raw dogging going on.
They were, until women came along.
That's disgusting. Those genomes were over there patty wagging.
Come on, hit it for me.
Oh my God. Like, what? And they was all old
They
genome
were
men.
old, decrepit, antique ass motherfuckers. Like,
It probably was like 3 women.
yeah.
He was probably the son of the nucleus. Probably. He said he was the son of the dragon. And he was thousands of years old.
Ooh, but when that adrenochrome wore off,
Oh, but when that adrenochrome wore
that
off.
motherfucker was ugly as fuck.
You know what? I never even realized that.
How old he was?
That's what the fuck. When they, the vampires are drinking blood. Dang, I never registered it that way. Oh, where do I be at? Oh, gosh. Get it together, Petito. I know. Get it together, Cocor. I'm just playing. Why is that boy about favorite parts in white chicks?
It is. It
She
is.
be like, clean it up, Cocor.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Marshall Lee.
Hey, Marcel Bell.
Hey, Michelle. Wait, what was I about to say? My other favorite part?
In White Chicks.
No, in the movie.
We were talking about the adrenochrome.
Yeah,
But
man.
what was your favorite part?
Well, besides the part when she fucking realized what was happening, man. She's sitting there.
Those memories came back, and memories of people that she's in the bloodline. So it's like because she was part of the bloodline, the memories came to her, even though they weren't her
Listen,
memories.
nothing looked the same. When she saw what the fuck, I ain't gonna tell you what she saw, but when she saw what the fuck she saw, she started looking around and nothing was looking the same. All of the cooked food was looking raw as fuck. It was bleeding. She's looking around
Like they used magic to deceive it. Girl.
she got up like, oh, I gotta go. They looking at her like,
Bitch, no, you
bitch,
not.
you ain't leaving here. She's like, I gotta go. No, I gotta go. That bitch went to the door. They slid in front of the fucking door. She said, let me out of here.
Please,
Please,
I'm begging
let
you.
me go.
Let me go. Let me go.
Listen. Ooh. She pushed that motherfucker. Move. Trying to get at that door. Sis, ain't no leaving here. When you was jogging, bitch, you should have jogged the fuck on up out of here.
She was cussed. I feel
She
like
was cussed.
they enchanted that room too.
Had to be.
They had to have enchanted that room.
It's like, oh, I didn't even think about that, Yehuda. Because for it to have been her great grandma, how old was the fucking maid?
And how come, like, where in history did the genealogy stop to where they couldn't be traced?
I mean, I mean,
How did you know that was her? You know, I mean, I know you had the DNA and shit, but where are the ancestors of her? Like, if they were your servants and if they were townspeople, like, how come they didn't highlight where she came
that's why I feel
from?
like it really should be a part two, you know, because it's almost like, well, what the fuck?
But it kind of reminded me of our deities too. You know,
Uh huh. I've been seeing the hand gestures in a lot of shit we watching.
there was a lot of cuckooses on the wall.
Oh,
A lot.
when she went in there to clean the room in the dark and she lit the motherfucking candles and the candles kept going out, that's my cue to leave the fucking room,
Okay.
bro. When I walked in and when I seen it darken, he kept closing doors behind him. Bitch, don't close no door behind me. That shit's not working for me, sir. But they had all these like Kakusa heads on the fucking wall. And there was a full goat that was taxidermied. And it wasn't like bears and lions. It was like rams, goats, deers,
Yeah.
like
Antelope.
antelopes. It was all the shit with horns.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, what in the fuck? What the fuck is this? Voyagers.
Colonize a distant planet.
They always colonizing some fucking shit. Ain't she funny looking? That bitch like a whole gray alien. He do too.
She looks like a custard pie.
That bitch look like a whole gray alien. Look, watch her face. Look at her face. Look, don't she look like an alien? That bitch look like a gray. Gratitude, Corey. She looks like a gray.
She looks like a gray.
I said, yep, I'm jumping out the first window. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Y'all remember the little genome boy that got caught climbing out the motherfucking window at the Royal Palace? He was butt ass naked. They swept that shit under the rug. They swept that shit under the fucking rug, broski. Genomes always think they run something. They so some fucking bullies, bro. I would fuck them up. You know, I'm not going for the shenanigans or the bullshit. You might as well go sit down.
No, sit down.
I know. We both gotta crack it open. It's so good.
Got hungry.
Man, we got this. I got a tofu quesadilla. Quesadilla. It is good. Hit the like button, y'all. They did. Got 2 feet up. Y'all saw this? What? What expression? Quesadilla. Wait. I say, wow, the orphanages are good food. Yes! I'm telling you. There was an old video of Queen Elizabeth going to the orphanage. When she left, her and Prince Andrew, who the fuck, when she left, 11 children had disappeared with them and never to be seen and heard from again. That motherfucking video you can't even find on YouTube now. Why not? You know, y'all seen that? You know the fuck she ate them. Look, Jazz, gratitude. I mean, it just dawned on me about when you said that about the naked boy. I mean, oh, wait a minute, now I gotta go back to the other. Yes. Yes. He was climbing out the window. I don't know if you ever seen that. The little genome boy was climbing out the window at the Royal Palace, butt naked, like he was scared. They swept that shit under the rug.
He knew something was wrong, but he did it anyway. He brought the alien into the ship. Just watch the rest of the video. You'll see he's lying. I killed Richard to protect the crew, but now the alien's inside the ship somewhere. We need to find out where so we can stop it. So we can kill it. That's right. We'll kill it. We'll take back control. We've been drugged.
No, we just gonna kill both of y'all motherfuckers.
We're not going to follow the program anymore. We can't escape this life.
What you say, Malika? Yep, and what about the video over there with the genome children from the school? Out there in the day when the headmaster and they said they had to teach. The little brother and sister, the little genome boy and girl, them videos, I watched several of their interviews. Them children are not making that shit up, and they talking about the house that belonged to one of the people that work at the school, and the children be there, and they said that they be eating the babies, and then something about the babies' heads and all kinds of shit. Listen, them kids ain't fucking making that up. Them children ain't lying. Mm-mm.
Yes. We'll find it. And kill it. Kill it.
Mm-mm. Let me get my computer so I can pull it up. We can watch it together.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Oh, oh, I'm so stiff. Oh, when you gotta wiggle it just a little bit. We'll talk for a little bit and then I'm gonna lay on down. See, now they all done turned against each other. Any flavors as long as they're children. What, German tea? Wait, you say, what we been to watch? Wait a minute, what was she talking about? Caroline was creepy, but it was... Wait, Caroline.
Don't worry. Unless it's you inside.
No. It's not me.
I put this right here. See, I almost fucked up my lashes already. Put your damn lashes over there, Petita. Fuck. If you ain't gonna put them back in the box. Put the computer right here.
You really should just give up.
Well, let me put it on first. I just want to get up and get the thing. Maybe I asked her when she walked in here. Just like, can you toss me that feels good?
I mean, that's all he really wants anyway. Maybe later we can detain him.
That's right. Things calm down. Eventually things will calm down and be okay.
Right now, it is too dangerous. We can't
Wiggle it just a little bit. I almost put in genome, boy. It ain't gonna pop up on the genome, Petita.
He said you did.
Who did?
Black Caroline.
I was watching this video.
Do y'all want to see the do y'all want to see the Black Adam? I don't think I do. First of all, the Rock gets on my nerves. Always thinking he's funny. Get the fuck, so go sit down. Swole buff for no reason. Just sit the fuck down. Okay. Last night, if y'all wasn't on here, it was some weird shit happened, bro. My screen froze and took a screenshot with a message. Who even knew computers could take screenshots? Why they trying to have this shit like some, no, like, y'all know what I'm saying. Here it goes.
Hi, before we start, I'd just like to tell you everyone who's here and tell you where we are. Is that all right?
Could you please hand me my
My
phone
name's
stand?
Steve, and I'm a policeman, and I work here at this police station. The other lady
Much
sitting
gravel
there,
too.
her name's Cleo, and she's a police lady. She works at this police station.
Police station, lady.
We've both got different jobs today. Cleo's
Today.
job is what we call the controller. And the reason...
Yeah, I know what control is.
Go on,
Yeah.
tell me, what's the controller?
It's like a police controller that controls everything.
Well, for this, her job is to control everything that's going on there. So to make sure that she can see what we're doing, and also make sure all that machinery is working okay. So that's why we call her the controller, because she's controlling the equipment. And my job is to speak to you, really, and ask you some questions, and also listen to what you've got to say. Okay? And near the end, Cleo and I might pop outside and just sort of see if there's anything I've missed or anything else I need to ask you. Would that be alright? Yeah? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. And when we're talking, there are some rules about what we talk about. First rule is that I wasn't there, so I need you to explain as much detail everything that happened. Is that okay? And if there's something that I ask you and you don't understand, please tell me. Just say that I'm not sure what you're asking. And that might go the other way as well. If there's something that you say and I don't understand, I might ask the question again or try and ask it in a different way. Okay, is that alright? And if I ask you a question and you don't know the answer, just tell me. Just say, I don't know. And that's fine. I don't want you to guess. And that's really important. Everything you say must be the truth. And that goes on to the next rule. And that rule is, everything we talk about is the truth. And it can't be a lie. And because I've never met you before, and it may be that someone watches this who's never met you, so I just want them to make sure that they know that you know the difference between a truth and a lie, and that I know you know the difference. So I'll do a little example, then you tell me if I'm telling the truth or a lie. Could you do that? See this piece of paper here? You saw Cleo pass it to me. So this paper belongs to her, and she's given it to me to look after. Say I draw on this picture. Draw this, draw a smiley face, draw some hair. Cleo comes to me and says, who's drawn on that paper? And I say to her, I don't know, it wasn't me. Would I be telling the truth or a lie?
Lie.
That's correct, it's a lie. So what would the truth have been?
If you did draw. No, if you say I did draw.
That's correct, yes. And why do sometimes people lie?
Because you don't want to get in trouble.
That's sometimes the reason why you don't want to get in trouble. And that's quite a good reason to give. And that goes on to the next thing I need to tell you, really, is that whatever you tell us in here, you're not in trouble, okay? So, as long as you tell us the truth, then there won't be any problems, okay? And if you use any rude or swear words, that's okay as well, because we need you to tell us everything that you can remember. And if that means you need to say those words, it's okay. Alright? And this paper, although it does belong to Cleo, it's for you to use. And that's because if something's easier to draw, then you can do that. You don't have to ask, you just go ahead and draw or write. Something's easier to write. Okay? We're obviously here to I haven't asked you your name, have I, and what your date of birth is. Can you tell us?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. And what's your second name, Gabriel?
You mean my surname?
Yes, your surname.
Gabriel Gariva Dearman.
Gariva Dearman. So it's a hyphenated name, is it? And do you have any middle names, Gabriel?
Yes,
Yuan.
Yes.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 8 years old.
Yeah, 8. And what school do you go to?
Christchurch Primary School. No, Christchurch Primary School.
Christchurch Primary School?
Yeah, it's in Hampstead.
Oh, okay. So, and tell me about Christchurch.
Yeah.
Is that... what year are you in there?
Year 4, but I'm changing into year 5. No, I was in year 3, but I'm changing into year 5. I'm supposed to be in year 5 right now.
What about year 4? How come you're missing that one?
Because I got a problem in my school.
Have you?
Yeah, my dad is friends with the whole school.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so how's he friends with the whole school?
They met.
Where did they meet?
When I wasn't with my dad, they met. Miss Wilma. When I was in year 1, I had a teacher called Miss Wilma, and then they met somehow when I wasn't there, but and then they got friends, and then Miss Wilma introduced Mr. Hollings, the year 4 teacher, which is teaching my sister. And then when Mrs. Wilma introduced Papa
Yeah.
to when Miss Wilma introduced tells Papa about Mr. Hollings, and Miss Wilma told Mr. Hollings about Papa. Then I met Mr. Hollings and Papa, and then they became best friends.
Okay, so
And then he introduced Miss Regis and Miss Cecil, the assistant teachers.
wow.
And then they're up and up and up. Like all the teachers are best friends.
Oh, okay, so your papa
Yes.
was friends with your year 1 teacher.
Yeah.
And
Y'all
because
look
of
crazy,
that,
bro.
he met the other teachers in the school.
No, he had a friend called Mr. Hollings.
He had a friend called Mr. Hollings,
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
the year 4
Yeah,
teacher.
he's going to be my year 4 teacher.
He's going to be your year 4 teacher. And how did he meet Mr. Hollings?
Oh, Papa.
Yeah, Papa.
Because Miss Wilma.
Your year 1 teacher.
Yeah, so when they Miss Wilma and Papa met each other, Miss Wilma introduced Papa
Yeah.
to Miss. No, Papa introduced Mr. Hollings to
Yeah.
Papa, so Papa
Yeah.
understood who Mr. Hollings was. Then Miss Wilma introduced Papa to Mr. Hollings. And
Okay.
then Mr. Hollings knew who Papa was, and then they met once, and then they became best friends.
Oh, I see. And how do you know they're best friends?
They talk to each other. They tell me that my dad tells me that BFFs means best friends forever.
Okay, so your dad told you him and the year 4 teacher are BFFs. Okay. And when did he tell you that?
When he was doing the sex to me, he does sex to me.
What does that mean, sex? What do you mean?
He touches me in the private. He touches me in the private. He sticks a plastic willy
Yeah.
in my bottom, and it bleeds then.
Okay.
I want to kill this man.
Yes.
So your dad does sex to you, and what that means is he touches your privates,
Yes.
and put a plastic willy.
In my bottom.
In your bottom?
Yes. Big fat one.
Okay. So how do you know it's a plastic willy?
I felt it before.
What do you mean you felt it
I
before?
felt
Tell
the willy. He let me felt the willy.
Okay, so tell me what that looks like, this willy.
It looks like a real willy, but it's plastic.
Okay. And what else can you tell me about it?
So there's an order of the willies. Of the
What?
plastic. There's an order of them. High up and low down.
And what does that mean?
So brown is the lowest, it's the third, but then second is the golden colour of
Right.
the skin, and then it's white. White is the highest.
Okay. So how many plastic willies are there?
And millions. He buys them, and he also makes them. He makes them in his shed. He melts the plastic and then starts making it.
And how do you know that?
I've seen him making before, and he has a friend called Daniel, and they make it.
Right. So who's Daniel? Who's
Daniel is he got brown hair
Yeah.
and he got white skin, and he's really mean to me. He pushes me every time. He
Okay.
calls me an idiot.
Okay.
Kicks me. He kicks me in the privates.
Okay. You spoke about a lot there, so try and take it all bit by bit.
Yeah.
So the first thing you said was about this plastic willy, and you said about 3 colours
Yeah.
and the three sets. Did you say?
Yes. Golden is the it's like this look like this look. Gold, silver, and bronze. It's just like that.
Right.
So bronze is black color, skin black,
Right. Okay.
and then
And
gold.
tell me about that one first of all. So the skin colour black willy.
Yes.
Tell me about that. Everything you know about
It's
this?
the third,
Yeah.
so it's like bronze.
Right. Okay. So it's skin colour black. You said, and you said it looks like a real willy.
Yeah.
And what else can you tell me about it?
Because for him, it's normal.
It's really big that's really much.
What do you mean? Big and fat. What does big and fat mean?
It's really fat, and it's
Can you show me that shape again?
that. Yeah, like
Okay, so it's that fat.
That. Yeah.
And then how long is it?
No, they have different size.
What do?
My dad got the biggest size. Really. Because my dad is the boss of every single thing.
Right. Okay. If we just talk about this black skin coloured Willy.
Yeah.
So you showing it showed me a shape, how big it was, and then you said, so how long is it? So that's you show me that shape.
Long, like that long.
So it's that long.
Yeah.
And you show me how wide it is. And what does he do with it?
And he sticks it in my bottom and then after when he takes it out it bleeds.
So how does he
Oh my
stick it in
God.
the bottom?
He pushes inside my bottom.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when he takes it out it bleeds my bottom.
Okay. So when was the
I
last
feel
time
so
this
bad
happened?
for him, bro.
No, I'll tell him why he started doing it when I was a baby.
Okay. But when was the last time it happened?
The last time it ever happened is when I stood the last day of school.
The last day of school.
Yeah.
So tell me about the last day of school.
Yeah, we had a big party because it's the last day of school.
Okay, so it's last day of school, you've had a big party.
Yeah, at school, and my dad goes to the school, and my dad doesn't let me learn anything. He doesn't let me have education.
Okay, so you're at school, you said there's a big party. So who's at the party?
Mr. Hollings, he's the year 4 teacher.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, in the old teacher, and there's a lady. When I was in year 2, my old teacher when I was in year 2, she moved school,
Yeah.
and her name is Miss Sargent, and she got blonde hair and she got white skin, and she's from Brighton. I mean,
Right.
so she's from south or north, London.
I think now they're
Yeah,
like,
how's it called?
he's
That
8 right
language,
here, but I
they
think
say
now he's probably
glass.
like 13,
glass.
14 type
They say
shit.
glass.
I
They say
think.
glass roll.
Glass.
Glass.
I can't
Okay.
quite remember.
Yeah,
Let me see if I see the date.
So she's got
Yeah,
an
this is in
accent, but I know what she
2014.
says. Glass.
So 8, 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18,
But she
19,
says
20,
glass,
21,
but she says
22.
on my language.
Yeah, he's
on
like
my,
16.
accent on North. I can't remember. It might be North London. I haven't seen her for a long time. It might be North London or South London. And right now she's in Brighton.
Okay, she's from somewhere and she says things
No,
differently.
so it might be South or North
Okay.
London.
Okay.
Yeah, England.
Okay. So, she was there, Mr. Hollings was there. You said your dad was there.
Yes. The head teacher does it. Sticks a wheelie in my bottom. The head teacher's name is Mrs. Forsyth.
Like Forstack.
Mrs. Forsyth. Mrs.
Forster. F-O-S.
No, Mrs. Forsyth.
Forstyke. Okay,
Yeah.
this is Forstyke.
And her first name is Kate.
Kate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's got a sister, which is the second head teacher. And her name is Mrs. Unwin.
Okay.
And they're sisters, and it's really strange what her first name is also Kate too.
Two sisters called Kate.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
really strange.
That is confusing. I bet for their mum it was confusing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I heard they were saying Mrs. Forsyth told me it's her sister.
Are they real sisters or
Yeah.
do they have the same
they're-
second name?
Yeah, they have the same second name. Well, they don't look the same now. But Miss Angwin, she all the time puts some makeup on her.
Does she? Okay, so you're having this party at school. Were there any children there at the party?
Yes.
So, children at the party?
Yeah, all the children do sets to me.
All the children?
Yeah. And do you know how much children there is in my
Go on.
school? 200. 200 children.
And all 200 children do sex to you?
Yes. And also other schools are involved.
And other schools
Look,
as
the
well?
interviewer was stuck for a
How many-
second.
How long
Like,
have you been going to that school?
oh,
Since when I was 5 years old.
And how old are you now?
I'm 8 years old.
So for 3 years you've been going to the school.
No, yeah, for 3 years, yeah.
Okay. So you're having the party, and then what's happened at the end of the party?
My dad kills babies and he eats the meat.
Okay, well, let's just
You
talk
said,
about
okay.
the party day.
Yeah.
Let's
okay?
just
Now,
slow
so
your roll here,
the
fella.
party, what was the party like?
I don't like the party.
Why not?
They touch me,
Who?
kick me, my front privates, they hurt me. So when they stick a big plaster really in my bottom, and when it bleeds, if I cry, he like, do you know those spaghetti spoons? Like
Yes.
those metal ones. If I cry, he hits me on the head with it.
Okay.
But if I cry more, he hits me again. But if I cry more, the nurse teacher, Miss Marden, she injects me, and a sleeping injection on my neck, and then I fell asleep straight away.
Okay. What I'd like to go about, I just want to talk about just the party day. So I don't want to hear about anything
Because
else.
his father is the owner
other
of the
than that
school. He's
day,
over the
so all the
school.
stuff that's happened on different days,
Yeah.
we will talk about, I promise, but not until after we've spoken about the
Yeah,
party
not right
day.
now, yeah.
Exactly, perfect. So you're at the party, you said you didn't really like the party.
No, I hate it.
Why do you hate the party?
He just told you,
They hit
motherfucker.
me, they do all kind of stuff, and I'm a
Who's
vegan.
they?
I'm a
Who's
vegan. What? Who's that?
You said they hit me. Who's they? Who hit you?
My dad, all the teachers.
You see how you looking at my
their friends,
motherfucker?
And when did they
And
hit
also
you?
the parents do it too. And they're really mean to me, really mean. The parents.
Why are all these people so mean to you?
They like being mean to me. And
Why? What have you done for them to? I don't
nothing.
understand. Why would they all be so mean to you?
I did nothing.
Okay. So,
In part, my dad made up a really strange religion.
okay. Well, we'll talk about that. Remember what we're going to talk about at the moment. What we're going to talk about.
Let him tell you the shit,
Remember
bro.
what we're talking about? What?
This interview made me so mad.
We're talking about what happened at the party.
At the party, yeah. So, you said they hit you. Tell me exactly what people hit you.
My dad got social services, and my dad got friends,
Yeah.
and they come over too.
Right. We're not talking about the party, are we? Tell me about the party. Who hit you at the party?
And the parents do. Should I tell you the name of the parents?
Were the parents at the party?
Yeah, and should I tell the children names?
Why was your mum not at the party if all the parents were at the
She
party?
doesn't do the sex to us.
Was she at the party?
Yeah, no.
Why wasn't she at the party? Why didn't she get invited?
Because she doesn't touch us. She doesn't do sex to us.
Why wasn't she at the party?
Because she doesn't do sex to us.
How many times
I
you
know
gotta
she
say
doesn't
that?
sex- So, but,
And also because she's a vegan.
right. But that's not a reason not to go to a party, is it?
No, there is a reason because because she's a vegan.
Yeah, he pissing him off.
The party's non-vegan.
So it's a non-vegan party.
Yeah.
So why was you allowed to go then?
No, I'm allowed to go because they had me and they can do whatever they want with me.
But it was a non-vegan party. I don't understand.
But
How
I'm
come
a
you don't understand?
vegan.
Yeah, and you said
And my
You-
dad is a vegan. But he lied to my mum about him being vegan.
so. I don't understand.
That's the
Your
fuck
mum
you do,
wasn't
'cause I
allowed to
do.
the party because she's a vegan.
Look, he getting on his
Yeah,
nerves.
and
But you and your dad were allowed to the party, but you're vegan as well.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why. How comes?
Because if we were with mum, we'd have not went to that party. Well, if we were with my mum,
So your mum hasn't gone to the party.
no.
So what?
But
What?
if we were alone with my dad, so we could went to the party. We did.
Okay, so that party.
Yeah.
And what time did the party finish?
No, the party's for 6 hours. So
From what time did it start then?
it starts from the morning. I'm not sure which time in the morning. From the morning it's like school time.
Right, okay.
Instead of lessons, instead of literacy, numeracy,
Yeah.
science, we had
A party.
sex, party, and we ate babies. And my dad, he lied to my mum about being vegan.
Okay. So there's this party.
Yeah.
So where is the party held in the school?
In the school, in the church, and school.
It's in the church and the school.
Yeah.
So whereabouts
Greetings, Fonzo.
in the church and whereabouts in the school?
In the school, in the church, there's a seats, and here's a little road, and there's a little big,
Okay.
it's 1, 2, 3 stairs. It's really big, and then we dance there.
Yeah. So you was dancing. What sort of? Why was you dancing? What music were you listening to?
We don't put music on where we just dance.
Just dance.
Yeah,
Okay.
we put all
Okay,
kind
so-
of music songs.
Okay. So you're dancing, and who else was dancing? Any of the children?
Everybody does.
Okay.
Everybody does the sex, and
Right. And what is the sex?
they touch me in the privates. They tell me to lick the privates.
Who says that?
My dad's, the teachers, everybody's.
I just want to fight these
Okay.
people.
So that's happened.
And we didn't want to do that, but my dad made us do it, and he forced us.
Okay.
But my mum doesn't do it.
No. Okay.
But my family doesn't do it. Only my father does it.
Okay. So this has happened at the school, and then you said there's a bit where your dad put the brown coloured willy, plastic willy.
No,
in your
but
mouth.
my dad doesn't have a brown one.
No. What one?
He's the boss of the whole religion, the whole culture. He's the boss.
And what's this religion called?
It's not called nothing.
It's not called nothing.
No, we eat babies, we kill them, and my dad's and this is what my dad tells us to do. Look, my dad killed babies, and we help him kill babies because our dad forces us to.
Okay.
But we never kill babies, never on our own, never.
Okay. So what? After 6 hours, the party's finished.
Yeah.
And where did you go? What? After the party, where did you go then?
Back to our house, to my
Whose
mum's.
house? Your
my
mum's
mum's,
house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's home time.
And did you tell her about the black
No.
willy, going in your
I'm
bum?
scared. If they find out, they'll hurt me really
So
much.
why have you been able to tell now?
Because Abraham, I was doing really strange behaviour.
Like what? What's that?
I was hitting my sister. I was hitting her really violent. I pulled her hair
Okay.
and I smashed her onto the ground
Yeah.
from my van. And my sister took a big frame and she threw it into my head and I was bleeding
Okay.
everywhere.
So you two are fighting.
Yeah, really much.
Okay.
Yeah, really much. Shit.
And then what happened?
And then my mum got really stressed.
Right. So when did you tell them about what's happening?
When Abraham started living with us.
When did he start living with you?
From 4 years. No, not 4 years, 4 months ago.
Okay.
A
So,
day, maybe.
so that May. So that's. And you said, but you said it happened on the last day of school.
Yeah,
So that was after May.
yeah.
So why didn't you tell someone then that this happened at school?
No. I didn't tell first.
Why not?
Abraham found out.
How did you find out?
Because me and my sister were touching each other. My dad tells us to touch each other in the privates.
So you and so did you tell him or did he guess? Abraham.
Who
Did you tell Abraham or did Abraham guess?
caught us.
No, but he's caught you and your sister doing things you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Then he asked me, who taught you to do this? Who done this? And then then we told him it was a dad. And then,
Okay.
but we were still really scared.
Sorry.
Really scared. We was really scared of him.
Okay.
This is how we killed
Right.
him. And this is how
Do you mind if you have a break? Do you mind if we have a break quickly? Do you mind if you have a quick break?
And he's cool. He's like, let me tell you this shit, bro. The interviewer need a fucking break. The little boy, okay. I think you want to tell somebody and get this shit out. He's so cute. Poor little thing. I hate they did that to them. They didn't deserve it, man. Charity says, shit, I need a break. I mean, look, he just want to get it out. He probably tired.
Just give me a couple of minutes, is that alright?
Get the shit out of here. Never had a chance.
Thank you for coming to see us today. I know we spoke before, and I don't know if you remember, we went through a lot of rules.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you? What it is, I'm just going to go through them just one more time, if that's alright. And that's because...
To remind me.
Yeah, to remind you, and also just to let people know that you remembered them as well. I'm sure you probably have remembered
Yeah, I
them.
do remember.
And I just want to tell you everyone who's involved in the interview, okay? And the main people involved. So, first of all, there's me. Can you remember my name?
Yeah, Steve.
Steve, that's right. And I'm a policeman, and I don't work here. I work at the one in Barnet, the police station in Barnet. Then the next person involved is a chap called Carl, and his job is what we call the controller, okay? And he controls the interview, okay? And he likes the job because it means he's in charge, okay? So what he'll do, he'll listen out to us, and do you know how he listens out? Can you remember? The microphones, yeah. And the nearest one for you is that one there. You are quite far away.
He like, yeah,
Might
motherfucker,
be
come on,
easy
let,
for you,
yeah, what
just
you
in
want?
case you get
What you want
quiet,
to do? What?
just to sit there,
Yeah.
just so then you don't have to shout.
Yeah.
And what'll happen, if Carl can't hear you, you might just hear a bang on the door, like a tap. If you hear like a noise like this, a tap on the door, it means speak up. Is that alright?
Yeah.
And he can also see what we're doing. He sees from the cameras, okay?
Yeah.
So,
Now hold up.
and one of the cameras can move about, so, and that can move about so that where you've moved from there to there, he can just move the camera so he can see you. And he can also zoom in, so if you wanted to draw something,
Yeah.
you can just draw it.
I
Carl,
know you zoom in.
exactly, that's exactly right, we zoom in. So that's why.
Yeah,
That's sort of-
if I had the camera, I was looking at this. It's normal. If I wanted to zoom in, I just like click in and it zooms.
Yeah.
That makes it more clearer.
There's
You
also one
smart
other
as fuck.
person.
Like, stop
who
talking to him
you
like he an idiot.
who
He
may
done been
take
through more
some
shit than you.
notes. And she works for different people. Do you know who she works for?
Yeah, Cleo. Is it
No,
Cleo?
not Cleo. She does. She works with me. She's here at this building today. That wasn't the person. Who's the person in the other room? Can you remember?
No.
Bethan. Her name
Bethan,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, she works for social services,
Yeah.
and she's involved in the video interview as well. And she'll be making some notes, and she might have some questions for you. And near the end, I'll pop out and ask her if she's got any questions for you.
Is she the Camden social services?
She does work for Camden Social Services, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go through the rules, and then I'll just make sure that you remember them, okay? The first one is that I wasn't there, okay? So I need you to explain in as much detail everything you can remember. Is that alright?
Yes.
And if I ask you something you don't understand,
Yeah.
just tell me,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And that goes the other way. If I say something
Yeah.
you don't understand,
Yeah.
just tell me.
Yeah.
And if you say something I don't understand, I'll tell you.
Man, I want to slap this motherfucking
That deal?
interviewer, bro.
Good. And if I ask you a question you don't know the answer, what would you say?
I don't know.
Perfect. That's a perfect answer to give. And that's okay, because I'd rather you tell me you don't know than guess.
Yeah.
And do you know why that is?
Yeah.
Why? Why is
So
that?
if you guess, then you might get it wrong.
Perfect. Perfect. And also, everything we talk about, it must be the truth.
Yes.
Okay, so if I ask you something, I need a truthful answer. And that goes the other way as well. And I remember we did a little example, didn't we?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again, but I just want to...
Yeah, I know the example of flying. Yeah.
Do you? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to just...
He like, motherfucker, let's go.
Remind me, why do sometimes people lie?
People don't want to get in trouble.
That is right. And so, tell me, what's the difference between the truth and a lie then?
Lying is bad, but truth is good.
That's one way of looking at it. So, if I asked,
Yeah.
who ate all these,
Yeah.
what would be the truth?
Me.
And, okay, so what would be a lie then? If I asked, who ate all these?
You.
Tell me that. Yeah, exactly right. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
What next I want to tell you is that whilst we're in this room, you can
Yes.
use any words you wish.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So what I mean by that
Yeah.
is that
Yes.
if say you're telling me about something someone did or someone said and they use swear words,
Yes.
you can use those words here
Yes.
because I want you to tell me what they said. Alright?
Yes. My dad calls me swear words.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd like you to tell me what those swear words are.
Yeah.
Alright? Is that all okay?
Yeah.
And as I said, this paper here is for you to draw.
I know what. It would be better to say F word like that instead of the real F word.
No, I'd like you to say the real words.
Oh, okay.
Like, so the F word would be what?
Fucking.
Fucking, yeah. So just say that.
Oh, he was
bashful.
bashful.
Yeah.
Okay? And I just want to sort of say, today's date, it is the 11th of September, and it's 20 minutes to 3
Okay.
in the afternoon.
Oh.
Okay?
What's the what's the date today?
I done seen all,
It is
damn
a
near all of
Thursday.
their interviews.
It's Thursday, the 11th of September.
It's really difficult to listen to.
Yeah?
Even a sister, like,
Did you forget what day it is?
they very matter of fact about the shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't
'Cause they grew up in it.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that.
So, I heard your mum said you're starting a new school, is that right?
Yeah, we're starting a new school.
Are you? What one are you going to go to?
I don't know. I'm choosing one.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Have you seen any you like?
Yeah.
Yeah, what one?
Mine wouldn't be back in nobody's motherfucking
Devon.
school.
Yeah.
As in down in Devon near the seaside?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a long way away from here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we went.
Did you?
Yeah, and also like Glastonbury.
Glastonbury?
Glastonbury.
Yeah, Glastonbury. Oh, right, okay, so all the way down there you like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Glastonbury much more better than Devon.
Why is that?
It's much more fun there.
Yeah, he trying to build a rapport with him.
Okay.
But the little boy
who
already
would
know
you
what's
move
going
down
on.
there with?
He's just like, come on.
Do you know who'd go with you?
No.
No? So who do you live with at home at the moment?
Abraham? No,
Abraham?
Not, yeah, but we call him Papa Ham. He's our dad now.
Papa Ham?
Hemp. Hemp.
Papa Hemp?
Yeah, do you know what hemp is?
Hemp?
Yeah.
It's like a root plant, isn't it?
Yeah. A green plant.
Okay, so why do you call him Papa Hemp? Why is
He's our dad. And he's an expert on hemp and he makes hemp juices.
hemp juices?
Yeah.
Okay. But what do they taste like, these juices?
Yeah, it's really nice and it's really healthy for you.
Okay, so there's Abraham, also known as Papa Hemp.
Yeah.
Who else?
My mum,
Mama?
my nanny.
Like your
Yeah,
nan?
nanny came yesterday.
Oh, was that Galia?
Yeah, Gaia.
Okay, it's Galia.
Yeah, you seen her yesterday.
I didn't. I heard her, but I didn't see her.
You was here yesterday.
I saw you
Oh
at the
yeah,
house.
you was here yesterday. Yeah.
I saw you at the house very briefly, didn't I?
Yeah.
Look at him. He's
So,
like a
Galia.
little man.
And that's short for something, is it,
Yeah.
Galia?
Gaia.
It's short for what?
No, it's Gaia. That's her normal name.
Is it not short for Galena?
No, I don't know how to do her short name.
Galia's like
Gaia is the real name, but Galina is just another name too. Well, you can call her Galina as her English name, but Gaia is her Russian name.
yeah. Okay. So Galena or Galia?
Yeah, and she's Ukrainian.
She's Ukrainian.
She's
Wow.
Polish, Ukrainian, and Russian.
Wow, 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
She speaks all of those.
Does she?
Yeah.
And then
And French too.
and French. Wow. Wow. Clever lady.
Yeah.
And then is there anyone else?
My sister,
And
my
your
brother.
sister and your brother.
Yes,
Does your
but-
brother live with you?
No, he comes only on sometimes Saturdays, but he never came to our house. No, he didn't come to our house when we came back from holidays.
But your sister lives with you.
Yeah.
So there's you, Mama, Papa Hemp,
That
Galena,
was what I was wondering, Blackfooties.
and Emmy.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we start with Mama, tell me about Mama.
Yeah. She's the one who does the juicing. She's like homeworking.
Homeworking.
Yeah.
What does she do as a job then?
She does the like sofas, making it nice, pillows nice. She well Gaia, she's the one who does the how's it called, the hoovering.
Oh right.
Yeah, she does the hoovering, she does the washing up,
Yeah.
she does the washing like she does the washing plates,
Yeah.
and she does juices too.
Everyone does juices, do they?
Yeah.
So Mama does juices,
Gaia.
makes the pillows nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and tell me what else about your mum. Tell me.
She does the beds.
And the beds.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do you like about your mum?
She's really kind, she buys whatever I like.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
lucky. And what sort of things do you like?
And she
doing?
also gives me lots of money.
Does she? What's
Yeah.
that for?
Just gives me money for no reason.
Oh, okay.
She gives me like Abraham, he gives me £200.
What for?
An iPad mini.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, I gave you some money for an iPad mini. Wow. And what had you done to get that?
Nothing.
He trying to see if they giving him hush money.
Okay.
Yes, and it for behaving well.
Oh, okay, so your mum does nice things. She buys you what she wants.
Yeah, she
does.
buys me lots of treats. She buys me popcorn. She buys me sandwiches.
Wow.
And so it's Abraham. He buys me sandwiches, popcorn, and she does my bed. And
Wow. So lots of nice things.
yeah,
And is there anything that you don't like?
no, she never hurts me. Never hurts me.
Never? Well, that's good.
No.
good.
She just says, please don't do that. Or,
Oh, that's nice. And what about Papa Hemp?
no, he never hurts me.
No, what do you like about Papa? Tell me the nice things about Papa Hemp.
He does nice juices for me. He buys lots of nice stuff. He buys me clothes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything you don't like about Papa Hemp?
No, he never hurts me.
No, but what about other things? Is there anything at all you don't like?
No.
No?
Nothing else.
And what about...
The only thing I don't like about my sister,
Go on.
she manipulates
Yeah, go
my
on.
mum for buying stuff.
How does she manipulate your mum
She
to buy
says,
stuff?
she like begs, we have lots of, she says, can we buy 3 ginormous packets of popcorn? Because do you know that when we were in the Barnet police station, I had a little packet of popcorn, but in the car, they have a ginormous one for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, so... And what about Galena? Is there anything you don't like about her?
No, she never hurts me. She only says she's really kind to me, really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
She does everything for me. She does the ironing for me. She does the washing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's really nice. She does juices,
Yeah.
ironing.
Yeah.
Okay. And your sister?
Yeah.
What's she like?
My sister, she shares with me her sweets. She shares with me her treats. She lets me play with her stuff. She lets me use her stuff. And, yeah.
And so you said you don't like how she manipulates your mum to get bigger popcorn.
Yeah.
But anything else you don't like?
No,
No? Okay, good. And have you always lived with Papa Hemp?
no, only for 3 months.
Oh, only for 3 months.
I heard what you met him before.
Sorry?
You met him before, didn't you? Didn't you met him before? Do you
I've
know
met-
Freddie? Do you know Freddie? He's a little boy.
Freddie,
Yeah, he's a boy.
Abraham's son?
Yeah.
No, I haven't met Freddie.
No, do you know that problem he had and you met him?
I have met him before.
Yeah.
Abraham, yes.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I heard him saying to my mum.
What did he say to his mum?
To my mum,
Yeah.
what he met you before, he knew you before because you had a problem. He had a problem with the mother.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a
And
problem.
you're the one who solved the problem.
Is that what he said? Oh, good. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Well,
Wow, he told everything,
so
didn't he? Shit.
before Papa Hemp lived with you, did anyone else live with you?
No.
No? What about your real Papa? When did he live with you?
No, he doesn't live with me anymore. My mum broke up when I was 3 years old.
When you was 3 years old?
I think so more, but later they broke up. My dad was fighting with my mum.
Was,
But my mum didn't fight back.
can you remember that, or
Yeah,
was you too
I
small?
remember it. Yeah, I remember it.
You wasn't too small?
No.
No?
No, my sister, then the door slammed and my sister hit her head, and then my dad was fighting with my mum, and then they broke up.
Okay, so your dad was fighting with your mum and they broke up.
Because my dad wanted to take me and my sister to a party, to a sexual party, with all the friends who do sex to me.
Okay, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
My mom didn't let my dad to take us to a party.
When was that?
Really later, it was I don't remember when it was, but it was in the day. But and he wanted to take me because my mum found out he was behaving really strange. My dad. Yeah, my mum thought not to let us, and then she didn't let us, and then my dad and my mum was fighting, and they had a big fight.
So your mum and Papa split up, you said, because they were fighting.
Yeah.
The police
And
are
then,
looking for them to arrest
we lived
him?
for ourselves,
Man.
When did they have the fire? I think when I was 3 years old, my
Okay.
sister was 4.
And where did you go to live?
In Hollycroft Avenue.
In Hollycroft Avenue.
Do you know it?
I don't
He said,
know.
do you know it?
What's it like there?
Do you know Platts Lane?
Is it in Camden, is it?
Platts Lane, no.
Where is
It's
it?
in Hampstead.
In
You know
Hampstead.
Golders Green?
Yes.
Do you know Golders Hill Park?
Yes.
Do you know from there? Do you know that part where you go to Hampstead?
Right.
Yeah. Do you know the other side?
Right.
Yeah. There's like Pat's Lane, and then you have a road, and then you have an up road, and then go like on a road, and
Damn,
down
he know where the
there,
fuck
it's
he be,
Hollycroft
bro.
Avenue, and down there's
Okay.
Hollycroft Avenue too.
So when
Wow.
you moved there, what were the rules about you seeing
No, we lived there in Hollycroft Avenue for my whole life.
whole life?
Yeah.
And then, so where did your dad go when her and
Yeah,
Mum
my
and Papa-
dad.
Yeah.
He rented a little like office
Yeah.
near on the road where you go down to Hollycroft Avenue, that road.
Okay. Why did he rent an office?
We wanted to live because he wants us.
He wants you.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Wants
He
you?
really wants us, and he wants to live with us.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, so he rented a place there to come over to our house
Okay.
and come and take us without my mum's permission.
And how do you know that?
Because he took us before from the house, and my mum was like really frightened where I was and my mum. Yeah, but where I was and my sister, and then she found that he rented a office.
Okay. And who told you that?
My mum.
Your mum told you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her what he took us to his office.
Did they get a time where you was allowed to see your papa?
No. Then we started to have contacts.
When did you start contact?
When I was 4 years old.
4 years old?
Yeah,
What
we
was
had-
the contact?
We had like every Saturday we seen him. Every single Saturday.
Oh, did you? And where did you go to have this contact with him?
We had him. He had us for the whole day.
Oh, did he? And
Yeah,
what did
instead
you
of
used to do?
for 4 hours.
What did you used to do on that Saturday?
Took us to Topsy Turvy Land.
Where, sorry?
Topsy Turvy Land, and did sex.
Topsy Turvy Land?
Yeah, and did sex to us.
Okay, so Topsy Turvy Land, what's that?
Yeah, and he took us. Do you know Topsy Turvy Land?
I don't
Yeah,
know it.
where
What is
those
it?
lots of balls, little like balls.
Oh, right.
Yeah, do you know in Brentford, Topsy Turvy Land?
Oh, right. Is it like a soft play place, is it?
Yeah, it's for children.
Oh, okay. And what's that? Must be
Hmm.
nice. Was it
Yeah,
nice?
and he buyed us stuff we should have had.
Yeah, like what?
Like, he buyed us chicken. And he also bought us unhealthy stuff.
Like what?
Like slush. Do you know slush?
Yeah, I do. It's like
Yeah.
ice and flavour.
Yeah, it's not unhealthy, my mum said.
It's unhealthy, is it?
No.
But what did it taste like?
It tastes like really sweet.
Did it?
Yeah.
So you had slush and you had chicken,
Yeah.
and it was at Topsy Turvy Land.
Yeah.
And did
and
you go
fish
there?
and chips.
Fish and chips?
Yeah, and fish fingers.
Were they nice?
No, I didn't like the chips. No, I like the chips, but I didn't like Well, my mum said the chips are bad. But my mum said but the one my grandma does chips, they're good because they're olive oil. Do you know they make chips and they put really bad oil in?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mum
But,
said.
and your nan?
Yeah, but my grandma does good ones like with
Yeah.
olive oil
Oh, right, okay.
instead of bad oil, like other kind of oil.
So, so when you was having contact all day, you'd go to things like Topsy Turvy Land.
Yeah, and do you know East Finchley swimming pool?
I know it. Is it near the cinema? Is it? And the
Yeah.
Oh, I know it, yeah. Did you
Yeah.
go there, did you?
Yeah.
And what's that like there?
Really fun.
Is it?
Yeah, and he did sex to us there.
Okay, well,
And he bought us sweets we're not supposed to have.
okay. So there's three things that happened there. It was
Yeah.
fun,
Yeah,
there was sex there,
yeah, he did sex to us.
and you said,
He buys us sweets
and he
we're not
buys you
supposed-
sweets not
we're not
supposed to
supposed
have.
to have. Like gelatine we're not supposed to have.
So how many times did you go there to the swimming pool?
Like every Saturday. We not every Saturday, but we still went to other places.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to that time. We also went to his friend's house. We had fun there, but he did sex to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we'll talk about first of all is we'll talk about the you said the East Finchley swimming pool.
Yeah.
So tell me about the East Finchley swimming pool. How did you get there?
I don't remember. But because I haven't been there for a long time.
Okay. Train, bus, car.
Car.
Okay. And whose car?
My dad's.
So you go in your dad's car.
Do you know how my dad's car looked like? It's
No.
like blue, like
Yeah.
it's between dark blue and light blue colour.
Okay.
The colour, and it said B veg, no B veg, B green, but he actually isn't healthy, and he actually lied to my mama about being vegan.
Oh, okay. So you go to the swim.
That's all the fuck she's weird
What's
about
the
is
fun
being
stuff
fucking
about it?
vegan and your
Tell me about
children
the fun
being
stuff.
Swim
molested.
said there was like waves, electrical
Oh,
waves.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what else did you do?
I can do I can swim in deep water.
All right, Marcelli.
Okay. So when you get there,
And I just swim here. I don't swim like that. That's how they swim. But I swim like doggy puddle. I do
Yeah.
that.
and I haven't been. I know where the swimming pool is, but I haven't been there. So how old were you when you went there?
4 years old.
Yeah. And so how old would your sister have been?
When I was my sister's 1 year older than me.
So she would have been what, 5?
If I was 4, she would have been 5. If I'd been 5, she would have been 6.
And who would go with you,
My
your sister and your dad?
My dad.
Anyone else?
No.
So the 3 of you would go. And when you
No,
get...
not 3 of us only. Are the people they did sex to us.
Okay. And are they people anyone knew, or are they just...
But I know them.
How do you know them?
They're my dad's friends, and and they're people from my school, my teachers.
Oh, okay. So people you know would go there. So when you get there, what would you do when you first get to the swimming pool?
And I'll have a little swim,
Okay.
and then he'll take us to eat.
Okay. So right. So you say, did you wear? What did you wear in the swimming pool? That's what I mean.
Swimming suit.
Swimming
Yeah.
suit. And would you wear your swimming suit to the swimming pool or get changed there?
No, there's a changing room, and he used to touch us there.
Okay. So there's a changing room. And you said.
He is a fucking
really
pervert,
big.
bro. He
Okay.
just-
So it's you and your sister. And as I said, I haven't been there. So tell me, was your sister allowed to go in the same changing room as you, or did she have to go to the girls' one?
No. My dad, my sister, and me were in the changing room.
Okay, so what do the changing rooms look like?
They have a seat,
Yeah.
and they have a door, and you have a lock.
Okay.
And the room might be like, the room is like tiny bit smaller than this room.
Okay, so there's a bit that's a tiny bit smaller than that, and would you?
It'll
Would
be
it,
like this big, like from here, like that. It's like that too.
oh, okay, and how many people can go in this room?
Well, they can go like 5 people.
Okay, and is it one where it's got like a little door and it's got room for yourself, or is it where everyone gets changed?
It's only a room for your, like, there's 5 people.
Okay.
And there's other room, like, just staying.
Okay, so you say you, your sister, and your papa
Yes.
get changed.
Yes.
You put your swimming costumes
Yes.
on,
Yeah.
and then what happens?
We go for a swim, then we go to eat what we're not supposed to eat.
Okay, so you go for your swim. You say you play
Yeah, but
with the waves.
he also buys us lollipops. You're allowed lollipops.
Are you?
Yeah, but my mum said sugar's not as bad for you.
Okay. So you go for your swim.
Yeah.
So where does the sex happen then?
In the changing room,
Yeah.
and also in the toilets. There's disabled toilet.
In the disabled toilet.
Mm.
And who does that?
My dad, my dad's friends.
Your dad and your dad's friends.
Yeah.
Okay. So tell me about one of the times you can remember at the swimming pool when this happened.
Lots of times. I remember.
Is there one that you remember best? About
No,
what happened?
I don't like them. I don't like that.
No, I mean, sorry, what I mean is that in your mind,
Yeah.
one of the times that it happened there,
Yeah.
that you can remember more clearly,
Yeah.
is there? Tell me about that time then.
Yeah, I remember more clearly.
Go on, tell me about it.
Yeah, and I do you know how you and also we did a race, me, my dad, and my sister. But my dad was first.
Yeah?
But I did a trick
Go on.
I dived and swam like that,
Yeah.
and I went faster. It's faster than swimming.
Yeah, I would dive. Yeah, definitely.
Not like
Right.
diving from jumping. It's like
But
this.
diving across.
You're like, I'm swimming, then I go like this, and then I
Ah.
go like that, and then faster, and then I was first, and then my
Ah.
sister copied me.
She come first. She.
No, she
No,
didn't. She
no.
became just what I was.
So,
It depends how much you do it. If you do it twice, you go like right in the front.
okay. So, who of Dad's friends come?
Yeah.
Who was there?
The man. Yeah, my teachers. Should I tell the name of my teachers?
What teachers were at the swimming
My
pool?
head teacher.
So your head teacher was at the swimming pool.
Yeah, my teacher, my normal teacher, my teacher, my class teacher.
Okay, so your class teacher was there.
Yeah, and
Who
my
else?
assistant.
Who's that?
She's assistant teacher.
Okay, so
It's
what's
like
their...
a helper. Like, if I was a teacher, I would. If you was the assistant teacher, I'll ask you, can you print some of the worksheet to do?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and or you can you can help them. If they say, how do you spell this? They'll tell you. And if they say, how can you draw me a picture like a house, like a 3D house? They'll draw it for you, to help you.
Okay. So you're swimming, you're playing, you're
Yeah,
doing races.
yes.
So how... You said your head teacher was there. What's
Yes.
her name?
Mrs. Forsyth. But her first name
Yeah.
is Kate.
So Kate Forsyth
Yeah,
was
she
there.
has a sister, and it's Mrs. Ungwin. But her real name is Kate too.
Kate Hunt.
Yeah, really. Yeah, Kate Ungwin. She's in the school too, and she's like the second head teacher. She's like that.
Okay. So who was at the swimming pool? Kate Unwin.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kate Forsyth, sorry.
Kate Forsyth, Kate Ungwin. There was my assistant teacher's name is I forgot the man's name because I haven't seen him for a long time.
Go on, what's it?
Yeah, but I don't remember his name. But I know Miss Clover.
Miss Clover was there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a lady.
Okay.
And I also remember Miss Reese. She's a Greek.
Yeah. Miss Reese.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's my sister's assistant teacher.
Okay. And when did you start going to this school?
When I was 5 years old.
But this happened when you was 4. So how did they know?
They
And
met
how did you
before.
know
They
them
met before. My dad and all the teachers were friends even before I
How?
went to the school.
How?
Like Miss Wilma, she's a year 1 teacher. When I was in year 1, she was my teacher.
But how did your dad know them before you went to that
They
school?
met somehow, but
How?
I don't know how. I wasn't there. But then Miss Wilma introduced Mrs.
Motherfucker, I wasn't there.
Like how's it called? Miss Wilma. When they met, they become best friends. They become really close friends.
That
Then Miss
motherfucking
Wilma
mildew is
introduced Papa.
Oh.
Miss Wilma introduced Mr. Hollings, the year 4 teacher of my sister. The year 4 teacher to Papa, and then Miss Wilma went over to Mr. Hollings and told Mr. Hollings, and then told to Mr. Hollings
Right,
about
like
Papa.
motherfucker,
Then
you
they met.
asked them.
They introduced each other.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Wilma told
This was all
Papa.
before you went to that school.
Yeah, so when Miss Wilma and Papa were friends, Miss Wilma told Papa about Mr. Hollings, and then Miss Wilma told Mr. Hollings about Papa, and then they met each other, and then they went best friends, and then Mr. Hollings told
Really sorry,
told
Mark.
Papa about Mrs. Forster.
Gary, I hate interrupting
Yeah,
people.
it's okay.
Really sorry. It's just you speak so quickly. It's hard for
Yeah.
my brain's too slow for your mouth.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Really sorry.
It's okay.
So, Mrs. Clover
Yes.
was the year 1 teacher.
No, Miss Wilma.
So Miss Wilma
Yeah.
is the head year 1 teacher at what school?
Of Christchurch School.
Of Christchurch School.
Primary school.
Of Christchurch Primary School. And she knew your papa.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, my dad.
So how did she know your papa?
They met somehow. When I wasn't there, they met.
Okay. And how did you know they become friends?
could just talk to each other. My dad told me to then Papa told me about Miss Wilma, and then he told,
What
and
did
then
he
Papa,
tell you about Miss Wilma?
she's my best friend, she's my close friend, she's really nice, and also Miss Wilma is really nice, she gives out lots of sweets.
Does she?
Yeah, and she's an expert how to do pancakes.
Is she an expert in
Yeah.
pancakes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, and she feeds me what I'm not supposed to have.
So, Mrs. Wilma introduced Papa to the other teachers,
Yeah, then
and then you said one teacher at the end become friends with your Papa. What
Yeah.
teacher was that?
the end one.
Yeah.
The end one was not Mrs. Forsyth.
No.
It
Mr.
was
something you said, I can't.
Miss Parsons. Miss
He's
Parsons
such a
was
little
the last
man.
one to know Papa.
It's a lot of people know Papa at school.
Lots. All the teachers know him.
And they all met
Yeah.
because of the year one teacher
Yes.
who's friends with your Papa.
Yeah.
Okay. And a lot of these teachers were at the
Yeah.
and okay.
And also the parents are involved too, touching and
Right.
sex.
Do you mind if we just take just a little bit at a time? Because, as I said, you go too quickly for
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Okay. So you're at the swimming pool. These people are there who are your Papa's friends. And then you said the sex happens. What does that mean?
And you know willies? This is a plastic willy in my bottom,
Okay.
and then it bleeds.
Okay, and where does that happen at the swimming pool?
At the disabled toilet, and they
Okay.
have McDonald's there, and there's a man called Frank. Yeah, and he's the boss of McDonald's.
Right.
He's like the staff.
Okay, so at the swimming pool,
Yeah.
so you say they put plastic willies in your bum.
Yeah.
Where do they get these plastic willies from if they're swimming? I
They
don't
buy
understand.
them. They buy them.
Okay, so they've bought them.
Yeah.
They're swimming. You're doing races with your Papa.
Yeah.
So how have you got from doing a race with your Papa to then doing sex?
Pardon?
How do you get from? So you're swimming.
Yeah.
You've done your dive.
Yeah.
You've done your special
They
thing.
take me to the disabled toilet.
So who's taking you to the disabled
My
toilet?
dad, the teachers, because the disabled toilet is like ginormous. He's even bigger than this room.
So there's big disabled toilets. And how do you get from the swimming pool to the disabled toilets?
Like down to the swimming pool is where it's the disabled toilet is where all the toilets are. The
Yeah.
normal one, like the boys' toilet,
Yeah.
the women's toilet.
Yeah. Okay.
And also my dad kills babies.
Okay, so you've got to the disabled toilets, and who's in the disabled toilets?
The teachers, the parents, my dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many people were in this disabled toilet?
Lots.
How many lots?
Like not all teachers now.
Okay.
They can't fit all the teachers.
So how many people were in this disabled toilet?
Like maybe quarter of the teachers. Quarter.
And how many is that?
Like there's 30 teachers, so it might be it's 10 teachers.
About 10 teachers. Okay. And
Come.
your Papa?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Parents.
And some parents.
13 parents.
So there's over 20 people in this toilet, is there?
Yeah, and also my dad kills babies, and
Okay.
he forces me to help him.
Okay, well we'll talk about that. I just want to talk about this. So there's you,
Yeah.
your Papa,
Yeah.
10 of the teachers,
Yeah.
you said 13 parents.
Yeah.
Okay, so what parents were they?
My best friend's parents.
Okay.
And my worst friend's parents.
Your best friends and your worst friends' parents. So,
Should I tell you the names?
yeah, tell me the worst friend's parents.
Galina, she's Galina.
Galina.
Yeah,
Not
she's
different
Ukrainian.
Galina to your
Nanny,
different Galina.
different.
Okay. So there's Galina
Yeah,
there.
she has a son called James, and he's my worst friend.
Okay.
He hurts me, he fights a lot.
Okay, so Galina was there. And what about these other parents, the other 12? Who are they?
They're my best friend's parents.
Who? What are their names?
No, I don't remember them. This one and there's 2 names. There's only 3 worst. I don't only got 3 worst friends in my class.
Okay. So tell me the names of the children whose parents were there.
Cartney's my best friend. He's not my best friend. Markle, he's Serbian.
Was Marco's parents there?
Yeah, he's Serbian. Do you know Serbia?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, he's Serbian. But Luca, he's Russian. Yeah, and I know where his dad is from.
Go on.
He's from Moscow.
Okay.
Yeah, but the mom is from Turkey.
Okay. So Luca's parents were there.
These are fucking arranged marriages,
Who
bro.
else?
Galina, she's Ukrainian.
That.
Yeah, Galina, James, she has a son and he's my worst friend.
Right, okay, so that's Luca's parents there.
Yeah, Marco, Luca, and James is my best friend.
James was there.
Yeah, there's only
parents.
3 worst friends.
And who else's parents were there?
My best friends. And there's only
Who are
3
they?
worst friends.
Who are they?
Vanessa, that's
Vanessa.
Vanessa, that's a name of a Clark. I got a boy. There's a boy called Clark, and he's my best friend.
Okay, so was it mum or dad? Or both?
I don't know the dad, but I know the mum.
Right, so the mum was there. What about the dad?
Yeah, the mum and dad was there, but I don't remember dad's name. But I know but they haven't broken up. But
Okay.
but Vanessa's the mother.
And who others?
And she's from South. She's a white South African. White
Okay.
South African.
And who else was there then? Who else's
Shit.
parents?
Max.
Man, y'all notice they from
I
all
don't know
over,
where
bro.
Max is from. He might be from Germany. He told me I'm from Germany.
Okay, was it Max's mum, dad,
Yeah.
or both?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, mum, dad, or both?
Both.
Both. Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Who?
More Courtney. Courtney. He's Portuguese.
Mum, dad, or both?
Both.
Both. Okay. Any others?
Yep.
Who?
Natasha, she's my worst friend.
Okay.
She's
Was
a
that
really
her
mean
mum or dad, or
girl.
both?
She's a really mean girl.
Is it her mum, dad, or both?
Yeah, both. And she's Polish.
She's Polish.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah, more. Hannah and Poppy.
Remember, we're only talking about in the disabled toilet, yeah?
Hannah and Poppy. Hannah and Poppy, they're best friends.
And was Hannah and Poppy's mum, dad, or both?
Both. And Poppy, no, but Hannah and Poppy are not sisters. They're not. The other people, they're just best friends, really close friends. So Poppy, I think she's really like her, like I don't know where she's from, but she looks from Holland. She's from Holland.
She looks like, they look like from Poland, okay.
No, not Poland. Holland.
Oh, Holland.
Holland. Yeah.
Okay.
She looks really like it.
Okay.
Really, like the way
I
she
think
looks
she might
like.
be Dutch.
She got white hair, like girls in Holland have white hair.
Okay. So, any others?
The Hannah, I don't know where Hannah. I don't know where she's from, but she's Jewish.
Okay. And were her parents there?
Yeah, both.
Mum, both.
Yeah, and Hannah and Poppy's parents both.
Poppy's parents. Okay. So that's okay. So, and how can you remember all of these parents? How can you remember?
I know all the people from my class.
But you wasn't going to that school when it happened, were you? You said it happened when you were 4.
No, yeah, it happened when I was 4. It
But
happened
it wasn't
at school too.
Yeah, I know. But so you remember? How do you remember all these people
Yeah.
and know that it was their parents when you were 4 before you went to that school? How do you know that?
Because I knew the parents.
But you didn't know them because you didn't go to that school, did you?
No,
So that's what I mean. So how did you know then?
the parents, because the teachers had also parents.
But you didn't know the teachers then, did you? Because
I didn't
you
know the teachers.
But you didn't go to that school.
No. No, but the teachers, that time they worked in a different school, not in Christchurch. But
Where
some of
did
them
they work?
work. Some of them work in Christchurch.
Where
still.
did they work when you knew them?
Some of them work in New End. Some of them, do you know New End?
What, these teachers, so Mrs. Forsyke,
No, not all. No,
Mrs.
sometimes
Clover.
some of the teachers were actually working in Christchurch school.
But you didn't go to what? Sorry, it's probably my fault. It's just I want to make sure I really understand it.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. So I understand there was 10. We counted them. So there was 10 children's parents
Yeah, there's even more. There's
in the disabled toilet.
There's what? There's some more.
In the disabled toilet.
No, there's 3 more.
Remember, we're only talking about disabled toilet.
Yeah. Remember, there's only 3 more parents. Remember, there was 13 parents.
30.
Smart as
But
fuck.
there's actually more parents
But
in
you
the
said-
outside.
But there's 10 children. You said, but all of them, mum and dad was there.
Yeah.
So it's 20 people, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all I want to understand.
He's
is
not
that
listening, bro.
Have you met before that day?
He said there's still 3 more,
In
but
the
there's
disabled
other parents,
toilet.
but they're
Have
on
you
the
ever met these
outside. They're
people?
not in the
Yeah.
stall. He's
Where
answering the
did you meet
fucking
them?
questions.
I meet them at O2 Centre, but when my dad knew them already.
When you were 4.
Yeah.
So why did you meet them at the O2 Centre?
I meet them there because my dad told them to come there for me to meet them. My dad told them to come to O2 Centre, so I met them there. Because my dad took me.
All right. So you met them before in the O2 Centre. So in this disabled toilet, there was the 20 parents, the 10 teachers,
Yeah.
your papa,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
What about your sister? Where was she?
She's 2.
She was in there too.
Yeah.
And
Also certain children there.
there was children there as well.
Yeah.
How many children?
Not much. Like different amounts. And also there's also different amounts every time. Of the parents and adults.
Okay.
The
All
parents
these
and
people, were they all in the toilet at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So there's some other children. What other children were there?
Their children, their children. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of them or some of them or what?
Some of them.
How many?
Some of them, not all.
How many on this time you're telling me about? How many were there?
There are 14.
14 children.
Yeah.
So 20 parents.
Yeah. But the other children were with the other parents outside.
Outside.
Outside of the disabled toilet.
As
So,
well as, or
yeah.
you mean some
Still
of these
swimming.
groups?
Still swimming.
And were they people you knew or just people using the swimming pool?
The people we knew.
Okay, so in the swimming pool,
Yeah.
in the disabled toilet, there was 20 parents,
Yeah.
14 children,
Yeah.
10 teachers,
Yeah.
your papa,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
and your sister.
Yeah.
And you were all in the disabled toilet at the same time.
Yes.
When you say the disabled toilet, what does this disabled toilet look like?
There's a toilet. There's like a hand wash.
Yeah.
And there's like a hand dryer. And there was also like an alarm. And that's it. Like it's like a normal disabled toilet.
Okay. So you're all in there, and then what's happened when you're in there?
They do sex to us.
And how does it start? What happened the first time?
They touch us. They just stick plastic willies in my bottom. They
Okay.
kick our privates.
Okay, so you're all in the room.
Yeah.
So you've got in the room. So the first time it's happened, what did you think was going on?
First time ever happened. No. Well, they'll do sex to me since I was 1 year old.
Okay.
Since I was a baby, they'll start doing sex to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do you know that?
My sister told me.
Oh, okay.
She remembers. She got really good memory. Really
Has
good.
she? Okay,
Yeah.
well I'll ask her about that.
She got really good.
When do you remember from?
I remember 1 year old too.
You can remember from when you... Wow.
Yeah, and I also see a picture.
A picture? What picture?
Like my dad's. My dad has like pictures of me naked and doing sex to me when I was 1 year old.
Okay.
On his computer, he has like a photograph them, like where he keeps them, like photographs.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Wow.
you're all in this toilet.
See, I didn't
and
even make it
how's
this far,
started?
bro.
Who's done the sex to you?
My dad, the teachers, the parents.
All of them?
Yeah.
And what have they done?
They strip willy, test the willies in my bottom. They lick our privates. They tell
Okay,
us
so
to
how's it started? What I don't understand. So you got in there.
Yeah.
What's happened first?
They touch us and then they do sex.
Who's they? Who did it?
My dad and all the parents.
That touched you? And what does that mean, touched you?
They touch our privates.
And what do they do by touching it? What do they do?
They squeeze it. Do you know the white stuff? When you wee, like you rub it and then the white stuff comes out.
Right.
Yeah, they do that to us too.
What do you mean? They do it. What does that mean?
Like to boys, do you know they have white stuff?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you put the white stuff in girls' privates,
Yeah.
they create a baby.
So whose white stuff was it?
Mine, the boys. Boys only have the white stuff.
Yeah.
Girls don't
So
have it.
you had white stuff, did you? When you were 4 years old?
Yeah. No, even when I'm right now, I got white stuff.
Have you?
Yeah, you have to rub it until it goes out.
Oh my God.
Okay, and how do you know that?
My dad done it to me. It won't come out itself.
No?
You have to rub it. And then
So
it'll
you
come
can't do it yourself?
out. I can do it myself. I can rub it and it'll come out.
Okay. Okay.
And it's really dangerous. My mum told me never put it in girls' privates because if I take the white stuff and put it, it's like water, and if I put it in my sister's privates, she'll create a baby.
Okay.
Yeah, but the baby will be like it will have a problem. It might be blind. It might be walking like this.
He said that's what his mama told him. Why would she be
And how
telling
do
you
know
that?
My mum told me, and the baby might be blind. It might be deaf. It might.
If you put it in
Yeah,
where,
and it might
sorry?
not have an arm because we are children and my brothers and sisters.
Okay. And who... Right, okay.
He was fucked up off that.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And so this white
I need a
stuff,
break, please.
What's, you said it looks like water.
Yeah.
Right, tell me more about this white stuff. What does it feel like?
Just like feels like we.
It feels like wee.
Yeah.
And is it... What else about it can you tell me?
It's like a seed for. It's like
Okay.
a seed.
So it's a seed.
Yeah.
It's like wee.
Yeah, like got little seeds
Is
inside.
it...
And it's like really small. You have to have a microscope to see it.
Okay, is it... How thick is it? Is it less thick than water? As thick as water? Or more thick than water?
Just like we.
Just like wee? As
Yeah,
thick
a tiny
as
bit.
wee?
A tiny bit. A tiny bit thicker.
A tiny bit thicker than wee?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it... And say you got it on you, how would you get it off?
So you rub my willy,
Yeah.
and then you like hold it, and then the white stuff comes out. And then if I put it in,
So when it comes out of your hand,
yes.
what do you do with it then?
If I put it on my sister's privates, and put it her wee and the seeds, do you know what they create? They create a baby.
Right, okay, so let's just talk about what you did then. So these people are in this room.
Yeah, but I never put the white stuff near my sister. I never put
Okay.
it in her private.
Okay, good.
I
That's
never.
a good thing to do.
Because if she had, then she'll have a baby, and it might be blind, it might be deaf, it might have
Whoa.
might have no teeth.
Might do.
Yeah, and it might have a chopped arm. It might have like an arm, and
Okay.
it might be grown like this, and it doesn't have no arm.
Okay. Right, so these people, they played with your willy. This white stuff's come out. You said you got it in your hand. What have you done with it then?
They put it out. Just put it in the toilet.
Who did?
Like they put it.
Who are they? But it's gone into your
My dad.
hands.
Yeah.
It's gone into your hands.
Yeah, but they tell me to put it in the toilet.
Right. And is there anything left on your hands when you've just gone like that?
Yes, there's some drops, little drops.
Little
And
drops.
some seeds.
So you just... And how much comes out?
Yeah, like
What the
tiny
fuck,
seeds.
sir?
You won't
What
see
the
them
fuck kind of
inside.
question is that?
Okay. And is it sticky?
Yeah,
or
but
anything?
no, it's not sticky.
No?
But
Okay.
when the seeds are on, you have to wash your hands for
And
sure.
how much of this white stuff comes out of your willy?
Lots.
Okay.
Yeah, and also
If you
what? Yeah.
If you could fill something up, tell me what size thing you could fill up.
like you can fill up half of a bottle.
What size bottle?
It's a normal, like this big bottle. It's not like those fat ones.
Yeah.
It's like this one. And those.
What would you keep in a bottle like that big?
The white stuff.
Okay, so in how many goes of them rubbing your willy does it take to fill up half a bottle?
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
So you can fill up half a bottle twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes more.
Okay. And what does it feel like when this white stuff comes out?
It just feels like wee.
And how does your body feel when it comes out?
Like and it's also bad because it takes all your energy away. I feel like no more energy. I feel really tired after it. I feel like no energy.
Okay.
And that's how my dad makes me weak.
Okay.
He makes me weak, so I can't. Like, and he also steps on my foot and puts all his weight on.
Okay.
And it really hurts.
Okay.
He like steps on my foot and puts like this, and put all his weight on me, and it really hurts.
Yeah. Okay. So that happens, and then what about your sister? What happens to her while this is going on?
Yeah, and also you have to wash your hands after the wet stuff.
Why is that?
Because the seeds are on your hand, but you can't see them. You have to have a microscope to see them. So you have the seeds, and you have the seeds on your hand. So if I have it and I put it on my sister, she'll then have the seeds.
Yeah.
And I'll still have the seeds like multiply. If I touch something, it'll multiply.
How do you know that's a different thing to wee that comes out your willy? How do you know it's different?
My mum told me about it, and she told it never put it near your sister's
Oh,
private.
okay. No, but when you're there, so you're there, so they're playing with your willy. How did you know that it wasn't wee? What was different to it than it? Because
It wasn't yellow.
It wasn't yellow.
It's only white. Never were yellow. Never,
Okay,
ever,
so it's
ever.
white, and it wasn't yellow, so you know it wasn't wee.
It's never yellow.
It
never
looks
yellow.
like wee.
No.
No.
No, it's
a little bit thicker, but when you go like that, it goes.
Yeah, but it's never yellow. It's never yellow.
Got it.
Yeah, and if when I have the seeds and if I touch something, it still multiplies. It's still on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But if I wash my hands, it goes off.
So what did your mum tell you about all this? Tell me about what she told you.
She told me what I told you.
And when did she tell you this?
When I was 4 years old, she told me about this. And when I have to wash my hands for sure, because if I touch my sister, I'll still have the seeds. And my sister, it's like multiplying seeds. If you touch it, it'll multiply.
So tell me.
She talking about like germs.
So, you told me about.
Why is she telling this baby this shit?
And your mum's told you about this white stuff as well.
Yeah.
And that you shouldn't put it in your sister because you'll have babies that might be blind or deaf.
They'll have a problem for sure.
Why?
They might not have a head.
Why did she need to tell you that? What? Tell me about what happened for her to tell you that.
She told me that to remind me because me and my sister had baths with each other. We had a bath together.
So you had a bath together.
Yeah.
So when you was having your bath together, what did your mum tell you?
And never rub your willy because I have to wash my willy.
Yeah.
You never rub your willy until the white stuff comes out.
Never rub your willy.
No, because then the white stuff, unless if the white stuff ever goes into water, it multiplies straight away. Then the whole thing will be white stuff.
Right. Okay. So never rub your willy until the white stuff comes out.
Yeah, and then if it goes in the bath, the whole thing is seeds in it. And it will go in my sister's private. She'll have a baby straight away.
Okay.
She'll have a little belly like that, big.
All right.
Why is his mama telling them that?
Okay.
So also the white stuff. So if I touch, it's like multiplying. But if you put it in water, it multiplies more. Or like the whole thing will become the white stuff.
Okay.
And so also when I had the white stuff, I have to wash it straight away because if I touch my sister here, now my sister, if my sister, when she has it here, but she won't have a baby. But then if she like cuts herself and she like has a mosquito bite her and she like rips a how's it called? I rips a look because I rip my how's it called? My I I rip like the dried blood.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. If my sister rips it and she touched the white stuff on it, there. But no, if the white stuff goes inside the how's it called? Inside the when I rip the dry blood, if it goes inside, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't have a baby. But
Good.
then when but this part will touch it because you like have to do this. Rip.
Okay.
And then it'll touch it, then you had it on your hand, and then you wipe. My sister might wash her privates, and then it goes on her privates, and then she'll have a baby.
Okay. So
Aw.
when you're in that, that's what happens in.
Yeah, but I wash my hands straight away when
Okay, in a disabled toilet. And you said they put things in your bum.
Yeah.
What do they put in your bum?
They also wee in my bum,
They wee in your bum.
and they force me to poo. Even I can't.
Okay, we'll start off. What do they put in your bum?
They put pieces of paper. They put glue in. And they also, do you know, babies? They have like special salt to put in a bum, like special thing, and then you put it on like when you put the nappies on, it will make it better.
Talcum powder.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And you put that in my
you said
bum too.
they put talcum powder in your bum.
Yeah, and also
Why?
glue.
Glue. How do you know it's glue?
I feel it sticky.
So something sticky.
Yeah.
That's the white
And
stuff.
they also get if
What makes you think it was
if I
glue?
try to poo and they force me to poo, but if I try and I say I can't, they start to give me lots. And if I'm full, they start to give me lots of food. Even I'm full.
Remember, we're only talking about what happened in the disabled toilet.
Yeah, but when I want to if I can't poo, if I try to poo and I can't, they force me to.
How do they force you?
They tell me to poo, or then if I can't, they hit me. And then they give me lots of food so I can poo.
Okay. So you said
I
they
think
put
the
something-
sticky
you
stuff
said
he's
put
talking
glue in.
about is
And
cum.
pieces of paper,
Glue,
like
pieces of paper.
tissues,
Right.
pieces of
How
paper.
do you know it's glue?
I feel it sticky after.
Right. So you feel it's sticky,
Yeah,
and what else makes you think it's glue?
like it's like watery,
So why can it be something else other than glue? What makes it definitely glue?
because it's sticky and because it's like smudgy, like.
And who does that?
My dad smudges my bottom. He stretches my bottom really hard.
Remember, we're only talking about
Yeah.
disabled toilet.
Yeah, that's what happens. And he
Okay.
stretches my bum really hard. So my bum is really stretchy. It can stretch really hard,
Right.
long.
And you said something else was put in plastic willies or something. What does that mean?
Do you know what a willy is?
Yes.
They put plastic willies in my bottom, and then they and then it bleeds after they take it
And
out.
how
Oh,
do they get it in your
lube,
bottom?
yeah.
And they stretch it, and then they put it in.
Right.
That is so horrible.
And so they put it in,
Yeah.
and how does that feel?
Really hurting. And they
How
also
much?
tell me to suss their willies, the real ones.
They read to what?
They also tell me to suss their willies, the
Sus.
real ones.
What does
Yeah,
that mean?
they suck.
Suck.
The real ones, not the plastic ones.
And who makes you do that?
My dad, all the mans.
All the man.
But the ladies tell me to lick the middles.
Oh my God.
Do you know the middle, like between your bottom and your front private? Do you know the middles? He tells me to lick it.
A lady?
Yeah.
So
Are you
what does a
kidding me?
lady's middle look like?
It looks like the boys' ones.
It looks like the boys' ones.
Yeah.
And what does the boys' ones look like?
It's like, do you know your balls?
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Do ladies have balls?
No, they don't.
What do they have then?
They have lips like this.
Oh
They have it
wow.
like this, look. The private looks like this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like
Okay. And
Oh my
This is where the
God.
wee is, and they have a wee hole, and they also have a baby hole where the baby comes
so they have
out.
a wee hole and a baby hole.
Yeah, where the baby comes out. Remember where your baby comes out?
Where does the baby come out?
Like here in your middles.
And how did you know that?
I see it. My mum tells me about it too.
So your mum tells you about where babies.
Yeah.
I want to fight his
Yeah,
fucking
and
mama,
that came
bro.
out of my mum's private stuff.
Did you?
Yeah.
And how do you know that?
My mum told me.
Okay, I told you. And the wee part. How do you know there's a wee part?
Because my mum told me about it too.
She told you about the wee part. And what did she tell you about the wee part?
That's where the weed comes out.
And what does it look like?
It's like a tiny cool hole. Like here, it's like here. The hole is here. The weed.
The hole is there.
Yeah, here. Like here. Here, like here.
Okay.
Yeah, but women's
Yeah.
privates is like really long, but girls are really short. And it's like this.
Okay.
Like this, it's like,
Okay. And they make you lick it.
yeah, and it doesn't have nothing sticking out.
Nothing.
No, not like a willy sticking down.
No willy. You sure?
Yes, and it doesn't, and they don't, and they ladies don't have balls.
No?
No.
You sure?
No.
Okay. And so then, so you do this,
Mm-mm.
and then what? What happens after all this has happened?
Then we go like then my dad also kills babies,
Okay.
and he tells me to help him. So I never kill babies, but this is how he tells me to. Like, I hold on to the knife and he holds my hand.
Yeah.
I never did it by my own killing a baby
Okay.
because I'm not too strong.
Okay. What we'll do, we'll just talk about that day when you go to it. So you said,
Yeah.
what you told me earlier is that you go for something to eat afterwards.
Yeah.
And where do you go? Because it's something
To
you're not allowed to
McDonald's.
eat.
There's
There's
McDonald's
three things,
there.
wasn't there? We talked about the fun bit,
Yeah.
the sex, and it was something about what we couldn't eat.
No, we're not. He buys sweets we're not supposed to have,
Sweets we're not supposed
and
to
the
have.
food we're not supposed to have.
And what is the food you're not supposed to have?
Chicken, beef, and we also go to McDonald's, and
Okay.
he gives us some burger.
Yeah, and what McDonald's do you go to?
Do you know the one near there? Where the view is, there's McDonald's
Yep.
there.
Okay. And tell me about
And
that
there's also
McDonald's.
a McDonald's inside the East Finchley swimming pool.
Is there McDonald's in East Finchley Swim? Is there? I didn't know that. And whereabouts inside is it?
Like where the shops are, like where the cafes are.
So which one do you go to? Do you go that one or the one near the view?
Near the view and where that one is.
Okay. And what are they like, the McDonald's? Are they nice or
I don't like the food, that's junk food.
is it
Yeah, do you know in Spiral?
in Spiral?
Yeah, it's like a shop in Camden.
I don't know.
It's like not a shop, I mean a cafe.
Right.
Have you ever been in Camden?
I've been to Camden.
Yeah, but have you seen it said in Spiral? It's like a tree.
Right. Whereabouts is it? Is it near
Is it
Camden
where?
Town?
Do you know where the boats are? The bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is. That's in Spiral. It's like a tree. You see it?
Oh, I think I know the one.
Yeah. Do you know
mean.
it looks like a tree, and that's the cafe.
And what about that?
Yeah, and I love it really much. It's really raw. It's raw. Only raw foods there.
Okay.
My mum takes them.
So,
Yeah.
you,
My dad never takes me there. He takes me to bad cafes, to junk cafes like
So-
McDonald's. He takes me to Costa.
I thought you liked Costa though, didn't you? Have a baby chino.
Yeah, I like the baby chino. Yeah. My mum lets me have baby chino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your dad takes you to McDonald's, but it's
Yeah.
not good for you.
No, it's really there's junk food there.
Okay, it's junk food there.
Yeah.
You have to have chicken and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you do when you're at McDonald's?
We eat stuff we're not supposed to have.
Eat stuff you're not supposed to have.
Like burgers, eggs. But I actually don't tell my mum, but I actually like eggs.
Do you?
I like the taste of fried eggs.
Fried egg. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it with bread.
Do
I
you?
like the taste, yeah. And I also like butter.
Yeah. Are you allowed
Yeah.
butter and bread?
No, I'm not.
No. So
Yeah,
do you
but-
like egg sandwiches then?
Yeah, and I know egg sandwiches, and I also fried eggs, not raw.
No. Oh no. No one likes that. It's horrible raw. What about scrambled egg?
Yeah, but I do not. I love butter, but my sister hates butter. And I love London butter, but I don't like. Do you know African butter? I don't like it.
Africa. I've never heard of African butter.
It's like it's just like it's from where Africa. It's like the butter in Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't have no taste. It's like, but I like London butter. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it has salt.
Right. Okay. And you allowed?
Yeah, I'm allowed salt. Not the salt. Isn't it salty? London butter, like British butter.
Okay. Okay.
And I also like Nutella.
Do you?
The chocolate.
Are you allowed Nutella?
No, but
No.
my dad. But I like the taste.
Okay.
I like it, and I also like the sweets. Yeah, and also the Nutella. I like the hazelnut one,
Yeah.
and I like the normal one, and I like the one which is mixed with white chocolate. That Nutella. Do you know it's mixed with white chocolate and dark chocolate? It's like white and
Does it go like that? Like swirl round?
Yes, like swirl like
I
that.
think I know the one you mean.
Yeah, but it's not like mixed like.
It's like chocolate
Yeah.
spread rather than Nutella, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not spread. Yeah, it's like chocolate spread, and there's also like Nutella, like squirrel, like that, like
Yeah.
movie like that.
Okay. So that's some of the things you would do with
Yeah.
your dad on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So you'd go there. So sometimes you go to Topsy Turvy, and so after
And
when
I also
did it
like the
change?
pancakes with Nutella.
Pancakes with Nutella.
Yeah, my nanny also, and my grandma, she makes do you know what she does?
What?
My nanny doesn't do the sex.
No.
She doesn't. No,
Which nan are we talking about?
None of my nannies do the sex, and
Okay.
my grandma and grandpa don't do the sex.
Okay. When you say nanny, do you mean like Galena nanny, or do you mean like
Galina,
grandparent nanny?
Galina, and also grandparents.
So your
No, my grandparents don't have no nannies.
No, I mean, sorry, because some people call
Nannies.
nannies like grandparents. So I just want to make sure. So
Nannies
when
like
you say-
Galina, nanny like Galina.
So Galena
Yeah.
makes pancakes, not your grandparents.
No, not my nanny. I mean, my grandparents does those pancakes.
So your grandparents.
Yeah,
and
my grandma does it. She this is what she does. Like, she makes pancakes,
Yeah.
and then she squeezes lemon and she puts sugar in. And I love it.
Yeah, and is that
Oh.
your dad's mum or your mum's mum?
My mum's.
And does she live in England? Does she?
No, she lives in Russia.
Oh,
Do you know which part? Do you know Rostov-on-Don?
Rostov-on-Don.
Do you know that?
No, I know Rostov. Is it near there?
You do know Rostov?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, but Rostov-on-Don is like just the same. It's in South Russia.
Okay. Yeah.
They're so
So,
smart.
But my sister, my auntie lives in St. Petersburg.
Oh, does she? Lucky her. Lucky her. So,
Is it nice there?
where St. Petersburg, beautiful. It's got a big palace, lots of other things.
How about Moscow?
Moscow is my favourite place.
Yeah, but I never
Lots
been.
to
I never been to Rostov. I've been to Rostov,
Been to Rostov,
but
yeah.
I never been to Moscow. No other places.
No?
No.
Okay.
I never ever actually been in. I never been to St. Petersburg.
Okay. So, so your nan.
No.
What do you call your nan? Your
My
grandma.
nanny.
Your grandma.
Yeah, my grandma. I call her Babushka.
Baba.
Babushka, that's grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her real name is Luda.
Luda. So,
Luda, that's how it is in Russian. But
I knew a
my
bitch named
grandpa's
Luda. She was
name,
from
Yeah.
real name is Raoul.
Montreal.
sorry.
Raoul.
Right. Okay. So your grandparents.
And I also got my grandparents. How's it called? Like my grandparents got sisters and brothers.
I don't think we need to talk about it because they don't live in England.
Yeah. No, they don't.
They don't live in England, so do they know anything about what's happened?
No.
So I don't think we need to. We won't worry about talking about them then.
No, they don't.
Yeah. You can maybe tell me about them later about their pancakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But you've been to visit them.
Yeah.
They've made you pancakes, same as what your dad makes you. Yeah.
No, they don't make me, and they also put No, they never make me pancakes with lemon and sugar. No.
Okay. So who makes
My
that?
dad. My grandma and grandpa.
Dad makes it with Nutella,
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to.
No, don't. Only my grandma.
Don't worry.
No,
Okay. So that's what goes on with your
Yeah,
dad.
my dad. Yeah.
Okay. And then.
But I don't like the chicken. I hate it.
Okay. Okay. So When did it change and you stopped seeing your dad on Saturdays?
When I told my mum about my dad left me and my sister on a tall fence ourselves, and he went to McDonald's. He was really drunk of him. And my dad also gives us alcohol.
Right, okay.
And
So-
we're not allowed alcohol.
No?
No.
What does it taste like?
And he also gives us red wine, and it tastes like really sour, then it tastes sweet, like kind of sweet, and then it's bitter like that. When you taste wine, it tastes like different.
Okay.
The taste changes. First it's sour, then it like gets bitter, gets sour, then like that. Changes
Okay.
taste.
So when you're on...
And he also
It's-
gives us some white powders to sniff.
Okay.
Yeah, like.
Okay. There's lots of things you said.
That
there.
just
And my
really
dad
pissed
also
me off,
my dad also does cigarettes.
Okay. There's lots of things you said there.
Yes, and he forces me to smell the cigarettes.
Okay.
And it's really bad. I can have cancer from it. From
Could you?
cigarette. Yes, from
How do you know
smelling.
that? How do you know you can get cancer from it?
Because my sister told me
Okay.
what my Sophie from my sister's class. She's a really mean girl. She's really mean to me. She's really mean to my sister. And her grandma sat next to a lady. My grandma has a friend, and she was smoking right beside her.
Yes.
Yeah, and she got cancer and she died. Her grandma.
Okay. So I just want to talk about those things you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
So you said lots of things. That
Yeah.
You said that it stopped because you were left on a wall outside McDonald's. Is that
Yeah,
right?
and that's what I told my mum that, and that's why we stopped the contact.
You said he was drunk of him.
Yeah,
He gives you alcohol
yeah,
and he makes you sniff white stuff.
yeah.
Okay. So what we'll do, first of all, he left you on a wall. What does that mean?
Like he left us on a tall wall, like a brick one.
So you
And
left,
he went on a car on his own to McDonald's.
and where was this wall?
Like it was up there, but McDonald's was far away. To Hampstead one. But do you know where Finchley Road is?
Yes.
And do you know how's it called? Do you know that warehouse? Like
No, I'm not sure. But you left on a wall. He's gone
Yeah.
to McDonald's,
yeah.
and then you've told your mum.
Yeah, and then we stopped the town contacts. But he was actually.
Sorry, I hate sort of stopping. It's just otherwise I lose the track with what you're saying. I know it's rude of me, but it's just.
So it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
So you're on
Oh,
you're on the
God.
wall. He's gone away. You said it was really drunk of him.
Yeah.
What does that?
He was really stupid of him to do that.
Why did you say the phrase "really drunk of him"?
Yeah, why did he do that? Really strange.
So he wasn't drunk.
He was drunk. He is actually drunk.
How do you know that?
He like walks. The way he talks, the way he walks. He walks like drunk like that.
Okay. Okay. And then you said he gives you alcohol.
Yeah.
And what alcohol does he give you?
Normal alcohol.
What's normal alcohol?
Like just normal one, like in a green, how's it called? Green bottle.
It's in a green bottle.
Yeah, and he makes us drunk.
And what colour is the alcohol?
White.
So it's white. So it's in a green bottle. It's white.
Yeah, but you also have red wine.
So white and red.
Wine is alcohol actually too.
Wine's alcohol as well. So the alcohol you have is
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
It's in a green bottle.
And I also had red one.
And
Red
red
wine. Red wine.
Okay. And how much of it do you have?
Quarter.
Quarter of what?
Like he puts it, gives us a cup, not from there, like this.
Okay. So it gives you a cup.
Yeah.
What sort of cup?
Like a glass.
So it gives you a glass. And how much of that glass do you have?
Like glass is like big, and we have the whole thing.
Okay.
And he also gives us beer. Then beer is like orange, yellowy.
Okay. So what does this wine taste like? Tell me what the white one tastes like.
The white one tastes like really sour and disgusting. It's like
Okay.
bitter too.
And how much of it do you drink out of the glass?
Like this, it's in it full.
Yeah. So you
And it's
drink
like
it.
this, and it's like this, like this, big.
So you drink it, and how does it make you feel?
After, I feel really drunk.
What does drunk feel like?
like drunk, feeling like this, like I'm like it feels like it feels like really like it feels like how's it called like this? Like it feels like drunk. It feels like
Dizzy.
really like it feels like like really drunk like that.
Yeah. You keep saying drunk. What does drunk feel like? Tell me about what feelings you get in your head and things like that.
Crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
Like and it makes me say swear words. Like it makes me walk really bad.
Okay. So you feel like that,
Yeah.
and then
And I also get headaches from it
when do you get the headaches?
after I drink.
How long afterwards?
Like for I get the headache. Like I feel also dizzy.
Do you feel dizzy?
Yeah,
Headache? And
yeah.
how long after drinking it?
Like after drinking it, I feel like
But how long after drinking it do you get a headache and feel dizzy?
how long
Yeah,
is the
so,
headache?
so you've had this drink.
It's like really long headache. Then I tell him I got a headache. Then he gives me tablets.
Okay, so you drink it.
Yeah.
So you drink it.
Yeah.
You say you feel like this. You feel drunk.
Yeah.
Right,
and then you
because
say
he wasn't gonna help
headaches,
him.
and then when do you get the headaches?
Right after it.
Right after it.
Yeah, like for 1 minute, then right after it.
So
Yeah.
drink it 1 minute, you get a headache, and then your dad gives you.
I tell him that, then he gives me a tablet.
Oh, okay. Okay, and it's red and it's white.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate alcohol.
And this was
Yeah.
And was this when you had the Saturday contact, or was this a different type of contact?
No, the Saturday one, we don't have different contacts.
But
Only
did that
Saturday
change? Did contact change
Yeah.
after the wall?
one. No, yeah, after the wall, I
So-
told my mum about it. Then
so
we
the
stopped having the
alcohol-
coke.
Was it before or after the thing with the
But I
wall?
never told my mum about the alcohol. But now I
Okay.
told her about it.
So how old was you when this thing
4
happened?
years old.
4.
And he also gives me coffee.
Okay, so you're 4 years old.
Yeah.
You had wine,
Yeah.
red or white,
Yeah.
and then it made you feel like that. And you said also he gave you white powder.
Yeah, to sniff.
Tell me about this. Like,
And it's like chemicals, and it like when I sniff it, like feels like I have things in my nose. Like feels I got like stuff in my nose.
right, okay, so
And it makes me how's it called
Throw up.
how's it called cough how's it called how's it called like this actual like that. It makes you feel like that. Like how's it called? Not coughing, like
Sneezing. Tell him the fucking word,
it
motherfucker.
makes you sneeze.
Yeah.
Okay, so this white powder, where did you get this white powder from?
like like a not a drug. No, I mean like a packet. Like a,
Packet. Tell me what this packet looks like.
it's like seafood.
Just a see-through packet, and how
Yeah,
big is it?
he sips out on my hand, and
Okay.
then he tells you to sniff it
Okay. How big is this packet?
like that.
Okay, and how much of this white stuff's in that packet?
No, but he also has little mini packets.
So it's got a big packet like that.
Yeah, but he also gives us mini ones.
Okay, so
He
the
doesn't
mini
give
packet-
me to put it in my pocket like he puts mini ones.
Right. So then it goes like that.
Yeah,
So what does the powder look like when he's poured it out?
white.
And
And it
how
has
much
a-
of his hand is covered with powder?
No, this is how much my hand is, but his one is like this part,
Right.
like this part.
So show me on my hand. If we're just going to show me on my hand what shape it is, the powder.
It's like how's it called? Like
So
mountain.
it's gone like this. It's
It's like,
gone like
yeah,
this.
it's like mountain,
All in one pile is a mountain.
No, it's like this, like this, like this, like this, like this.
So there's all mountain like that.
Yeah, and then
So you've got a lot of
and then
mountain.
he tells me to sniff it like this. Like,
You go like that.
yeah, yeah,
Okay. And then when you do that, you sneeze.
yeah.
And how else does it make you feel?
Like it like makes me like poke my nose because it feels like I have stuff in my nose.
Okay. And what about your body? How does it make your body feel?
Relaxed.
Relax. And what about your head? What feelings do you get in your
I
head?
was like dizzy, like really dizzy, like. And I feel, yeah, it's It's like that, and it's also bad for you, really bad for you, that powder.
Is it? Why is it bad for you?
It's just like cigarettes. It's just
How do you know that?
my dad. No, my mum told me
So your mum told you?
when I told her about the white stuff. No, I mean about the white powder.
Okay. Alright. We've been talking for over an hour now. I think what we'll do, we'll give you a 5-minute break.
Yes.
Is that alright?
Yes.
So what you can do, you can go and have a little play for 5 minutes, and then we'll come back in. I'll ask you how you feel, and if you feel okay, because I don't want you to speak too long. Do you need a cup of water, or are you okay?
Water, yeah.
You like some water? Come on then, we'll go and get you some water.
Can you ask my mum for a sandwich?
Has she got any sandwiches?
Yes, she does.
I'll ask her, because she's speaking to Matt at the moment. I'm not sure.
That shit. Oh my god. Let me see how much is left on this. That's almost over.
Okay? And in the top one, see the smaller one, that one shows the whole room, okay? So it shows that there's no one else here, or if someone moves about, okay? So that's why they're there. I'd just like to I know you've done these interviews before, because you've done them with me. Just to introduce everyone who's involved. My name's Steve, and I'm a policeman. I work in Barnet, Coast, London. The other chap, do you remember his name? No, it's not.
It's not yet.
No, we've got about 40 minutes. We've got 45 minutes till noon. Because middle of the day, 'cause it's halfway through.
Do I want a cookie?
12's half. 20.
Nah, I just ate some of this chocolate bar.
It depends how much. I won't go too long. If you get a little bit tired, you tell me and then we'll stop. Yeah? If you say, oh, I've had enough, we'll stop.
Or I'm tired.
If you're tired, yeah, see, if you say to me, I'm tired, or I've had enough, we'll stop. Yeah, I promise. And there are some rules we need to go before we talk. Can you remember what those rules are?
Well, it's not to lie.
Not to lie, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you say?
I don't understand it.
Yeah? Will you say that I'm not sure what the answer is, or I don't understand? If you don't understand, you tell me, okay?
If you don't understand it, tell me.
Exactly, that was what I was going to say next. Then there's don't lie. We must tell the truth, okay? And you told me a bit about the difference between the truth and lie before, haven't you? So we won't go over that again, but when here, we're telling the truth. Yeah? Okay, and the next one, what about swear words? Are you allowed to swear if you're in this room? Yeah? And the paper.
Me
who's
too.
that
I'm
there
trying to
for?
get past it.
So Abraham, he accused me. He said does your dad hurt you much?
Yeah.
Does he hurt you really bad? And I say no, he does. And then he said yes, he does. He accused me.
Okay, and then what happens?
And then he says yes, your dad does hit you really hard.
Yeah.
And I said no, he doesn't hit me hard.
Okay.
He hits me softly, so I just to remind me.
Okay. So, what was it? We talked in 2 other interviews before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Was what you told me the truth?
Yeah.
So, all of that stuff about the babies
Yeah.
and the church and all that?
No, the babies. the baby, no, well, there is some of the babies killed, yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes, but not much. Not every single day. Not every single day. Like, kill, no. Not like that.
Okay. Because I heard you watched the film Zorro. Is that right?
Yeah.
And there was someone killed with a dare, wasn't there? Because the way it sounded to me similar to the way you told me about the babies, and that's why I was a bit wondering, are babies actually killed, or is it something that you've been made to say?
Yeah, it's something I've been made to say.
So are babies being killed?
No, not much, but there is, yeah. No, but not much.
By who?
By my dad. Not much.
Are you sure? I'd say it's okay. If it hasn't happened, it's okay as long as we talk about it now. Okay?
So I lied about it. No, he made me say it.
So there's two things. So first we see let me just be clear. Are babies being killed or not? So they're not.
He made me say it.
Who's he? Who made you say it?
Abraham.
How did he make you say it?
When I said, and when he asked me, is any baby killed? I said, no, there isn't. And then he says, yes, there is. He's like accusing me of my dad killing of him helping me killing babies.
Oh, okay. And what about all these secret rooms in these houses and places?
No.
Are there any secret rooms?
Not much. Well, there is, yeah, not much. No.
What do you mean? So, have you ever been in a secret room in any of these places?
Well, it's not kind of secret room.
Shall we start with the church? You told me there was a secret room.
Yeah, there is. No, there isn't. Because Abraham, like,
I think he done got scared.
Because I went to that church and I just wanted to understand where it was. Because you said it was in the nursery, and then the toilet room, and then you go into another door in the toilet room. Is there a door really in that toilet room? No.
He tried to make me see it by like saying, no, it's not, no, there isn't, but he tried to make me see it.
Okay.
He like accuses me. It's not nice.
No, I bet it's not. How does it make you feel when he accuses you?
When he accuses, it makes me feel like when he goes there, he checks it's not there, and then he will blame me.
Okay. Does that worry you or not?
He said he's not speaking as fluently this time. Right. I believe he was telling the truth the other times. He understood what a lot was. Now he seems
Did
nervous.
that happen? So,
Do you know what happened?
go on.
When he accused me of killing babies, he said, "What do you do with the skulls? What do you do with the bones?" He was like really shouting, and I couldn't think of nothing. What they did with the bones, what they did with the skulls.
Yeah.
And I got nothing to think of, and then I had to like say, straight away I had to like say, they were dancing with it, they were turning it on.
Oh, okay. And what about, you told me about, obviously, the swimming pool. You told me lots of people in these disabled toilets, and they've done stuff with you.
Yeah, that's true. This is true, yeah.
It's true. Even though you said you was only 4, you hadn't been to that school.
No, they were friends, like the teachers, like I knew it so long when I was 4 years old because my sister was in the school when I was 4 years old.
Okay. So what we'll do, we'll try and sort out what's true and what's not true. So the babies, it's not true. So no babies are being killed. There's no baby skulls. The secret rooms. Are there any secret rooms? What about with the wardrobes and going in the wardrobe?
No, that's not.
Cupboards.
There's no, yeah. And then Abraham made me say that. He says, "Where's the secret room?" He says, "Where the secret is." My dad is the main person of doing the sex. So, because he's the main person,
Yeah. So, have you been to a house of your dad's with secret rooms?
No.
So there's no secret rooms.
No.
And have you ever been to Mr. Mulling's house?
Holling.
Mr.
No,
Holling's
not
house.
Mullings. It's Holling.
Have you ever been to Mr. Holling's house?
Yeah. It's on number 5, and it's number.
He was describing too much shit earlier for him to remember all of that wasn't true.
Okay. Well, we went to 10 Highgate Road, remember, and it was a block of flats, wasn't it? Remember, you won't get into trouble, I promise you, as long as you just tell me the truth about, if we can just talk about the truth, then have you been to Mr. Holling's house?
Because he's my teacher. No, he's not my teacher, he's my sister's.
It's your sister's teacher, so you haven't been to his house?
I feel like the cop is
Why
fucking
did you
in
say
on
you've
it or
been to
something,
Mr.
man.
Holling's house before?
Well, my dad actually stays there. Because he doesn't like staying alone.
Oh, okay.
So he stays at Mr. Holling's. It's in his house.
Okay. And now, after all this stuff with Abraham, and you say he's telling you and keeps accusing you, can you remember what things are true and what things aren't true? You can. So,
Whatever worries me all the time, I remember.
okay, so, right, so we know there's no baby skulls, no baby's been killed, you haven't been to, your dad hasn't got any secret rooms, and you haven't been to Mr. Holling's house. Okay.
Well, actually, my dad actually is supposed to be living in how's it called? Sheffield,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have Sheffield.
Listen, they was trying to figure out why the mother was telling all that shit.
Oh,
So now they done backtracked some shit.
Yeah, well, do you know when I was on Sky?
Yeah.
I seen on
He know
Sky,
fucking streets. He know how to
he
get
told me he was
places.
in Sheffield.
Oh, okay. Okay, so does your dad live in Sheffield?
Yeah, but he stays in his other friend's house, I don't know. And he stays in Mr. Holling's house. Yeah, and then sometimes he goes off back to Sheffield.
Okay. Alright, so, and do you know he stays at Mr. Holling's house, or do you guess that?
No,
Your dad?
no, I don't.
You don't know, you guess, or you
No, I don't guess because my dad and Sonny are really close friends. Really
Okay.
close.
Okay. And the stuff with plastic willies, how did you find out about plastic willies? Who told you about plastic willies?
No, nobody actually.
It's true. Okay. Because I've been told something different.
About Lisa.
Yeah. So what? Honestly, you can just be truthful. If things aren't, I promise you won't get in trouble if you've lied before. I promise. But all it is, I need to know the truth and what to look for and who to speak to. And so, if some of it is a lie and you've lied about something, I promise you won't get in trouble. Okay?
So I lied about the plastic wheels.
So how did you find out about plastic willies?
And none of them was that real.
None of it.
Yeah, he's lying.
Why was you nervous about telling me that none of it was real?
Because Abraham already got you. He already got you of it. And he wait, do you know the first time he ever found out me and my sister touching him?
Yeah.
It wasn't actually true, he kissed her.
Oh, okay.
We actually never touched. I know it's against the law and we never touched.
She never touched.
No, we never touched each other.
Okay. Okay.
He's
You've
lying,
been to the
bro.
doctors, though, haven't you? And they said that there are.
He
Did they
said
tell
you
what
already
they
got to
found?
Abraham. He already got you.
What did they say?
Bruises.
Bruises, wherever the bruise is. And how did you get there?
I've got no idea.
So, has anyone ever put anything in your bottom?
He had bruise on his bottom, but he don't know how you get there.
Have you ever seen a plastic willy?
No, I never ever even in my life.
So how did you think of that idea? Was it you that thought of it, or?
No. Yeah, I'm the one who thought of it. When he found out I was touching, he said he they don't. And then he said, don't argue, yes they do. And then he says, yeah, then he says, they also have plastic, but they don't they? And I said, no they don't. And then, yes they do, no they don't. Yes they do, no they don't. Yes they do, no they don't.
Okay. So no one's put any plastic or real willies in your bum.
But how you get the
And
bruises on your butt then?
I heard from the doctor one of your ears is hurt as well.
Yeah,
How did that happen?
it's because he slapped me really hard.
Who slapped you? When did he do that?
Markle, one on. And he slapped me, he slapped me as hard as he could. And
Why did he do that?
Because he said, yes, you're lying. Because I'm lying.
So what were you doing when he slapped you? Where
Wow.
In the kitchen. And my sister and my mum seen me being slapped.
So you're in the kitchen, and then what's happened?
And you see, my mum and Abraham, now my mum and Anissa seen me being slapped on the ear.
Yeah.
But that time my mum wasn't watching, she was watching someone else.
Okay, so your sister's saw it, but not your mum.
And he slapped
He
me
said,
on
no,
the
have I got that wrong? Who saw it?
Police and me.
So Elisa only. And why didn't your mum see it?
She was doing the cutting off.
Okay, so your mum's doing the cut, and he said that you was lying. What did he say you was lying about?
About the secret rooms.
Okay. And so, has your dad ever done anything to you that you don't
No,
like?
he just didn't hit me.
So he doesn't hit you, and he's never put anything in your bum,
Really nice.
is he?
So the three last week, this is actually the truth what happened.
Good.
The three last week, the first time, I remember, the first time we went, I don't remember the first one. I shall remember it.
Because he lied.
First time we went shopping and buy some food for us, and then we went to Captain Tabbyland. That was closed, but, no, I mean we ate, and then he gave us £10 for our pocket money. That's the first time he ever gave us pocket money.
Who? Your dad?
Yeah, he gave us £10.
He's lying.
That's really much. And then we went to Taxi Tabbyland because we parked near Taxi Tabbyland and we ate in the car. Then we cleaned the car and then we went to Taxi Tabbyland.
That's why he can't remember what he's supposed to say, because he lying.
It was nearly up for us to go back to Dirty Centre. And then the next time,
He's, oh, poor thing.
yeah, the next time we went swimming to his Sphinx.
Okay. So you're saying the only reason you said this about your dad was because Abraham kept accusing you? And you call Abraham something else as well, don't you? You call him, as well as Abraham, you call him something else?
We never call him, yeah. Well, yeah, he says, don't be, when I call him Abraham, he says, don't be rude, call me Papa Ham. Even he's not my dad. Well, first, this is how it was. Look. First I was calling Abraham and he said, don't be rude, call me Uncle Ham.
Yeah.
And then I kept calling him
Yeah, his
Uncle,
eyes
and
look
then
dark like he done been beat up.
Made me in trouble. He says, don't call me Uncle Ham, now call me Papa Ham.
Okay. Okay.
And he's not even our dad.
No. Okay. And do
He
you
don't
like
know what to
Abraham?
tell now, because he was telling the truth. They have other interviews, man, where they talk about a whole bunch of shit and killing the babies. This is not the only set of interviews.
My mum told me this is why. Because my dad wanted to take us to a party, but my mum didn't want us to because it was really late.
Because
Okay.
the sister names and shit, bro,
Really energetic.
he's not as confident as he was the first time, 2 times.
My dad wanted to take us because we were like, it wasn't a thing, we wanted to have fun.
Okay. Alright. What I'm doing, I'm just going to have a chat with Carl and then see if there's anything else. It's a quick chance for you to see if you've got any questions for me. Is that alright? So have a quick think if there's anything you want to ask me.
He thinks he's done a good job by taking everything back. That's crazy, bro. That pisses me off.
Go on, what's your question? Okay, and we'll do our best to say that and put your views across. Okay, I don't want to promise something I can't 100% say. But what I'll do, I'll be telling your mum, I'll be telling social services that you do not want to see Abraham again.
Mum would be like, my mom should be really angry with me. She'd be like so angry, she'd be like hating me.
And who can you tell if you say, I don't know what's going to happen, where you're going to go, but if you had to go back to your mum, she was angry, who could you tell?
What do you mean to tell?
Like, if you was having problems at home with Abraham, or not,
Yeah, and also my nanny knows what Abraham been accusing me about this.
how
My
does she
nanny
know?
knows, and my nanny,
Is it Galia? Is it?
yeah, she knows what that never happened.
How would I speak to Galia?
She doesn't actually understand kind of English, but she doesn't understand.
Does she speak Ukrainian or Russian?
Ukrainian and Russian.
Ukrainian and Russian and Polish, okay. And a bit of English.
And a bit of French.
Wow.
See, that was still the same.
Okay. What we'll do, we'll call it to an end there.
That's crazy, bro. There's so many more of them. Where the fuck are they, bro? Y'all think he was lying the first 2 times or the last time? Oh, maybe if I put their name. I think he was lying the last time, too. I can't think of the little girl name. I know his name is Gabriel. Damn, I can't remember the little girl name. Elisa, okay. We ain't gonna watch all of this. I'll watch a little bit, though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
What I'll do, first of all, I'll tell you everyone's name.
Hers was the first interview I had ever
My
seen.
name's Steve, and I'm a policeman, and I work here at Barnet Police Station. This lady here, her name's Cleo.
Cleo and Steve.
Cleo and Steve.
With Jean Clement.
I know, I haven't met Jean Clement, but we do similar jobs, but he works in a different part of London. I think he works somewhere else. I've never met him, but he does work. He is a policeman.
Yes, he's a sergeant.
He's a police sergeant, is he? Oh, okay. And Cleo's a police lady, and her job is the controller today, and that means she controls everything that's going on there, making sure it's all working, okay? And if you see, she had a pen and paper, and she might make some notes, because she might want to ask something at the end. Do you want a pen? And then from then, we'll talk. So that leaves one other person here, and that's you. Can I just ask you to say your full name, please? What's your first name?
Elisa.
Elisa.
Well, my real name is Grace.
Grace.
But my name my name is Elisa Gareva Dearman, but my second name is Grace, as you said.
So Alicia Grace,
Goriva,
Goriva,
Dearman.
Dearman. Okay, so there's 4 names you've got.
Yes.
Okay, so and have you got a middle name? Is Grace your middle name?
Yes.
And no other names?
No, it's Grace. Grace.
Okay, perfect. So Alicia, Grace, Goriva, Dearman.
Yes.
Okay. And how old are you, Alicia?
I'm 9 years. I'm 9 years old right now.
Yeah. And so do you prefer to be called Alicia or Grace? Or one?
Elisa. Because
Elisa.
I'm used to being called Elisa.
Yeah, Alicia, okay.
I like being called Grace.
No? Okay. So what I'd like to do is just go through some of the rules and just explain today's date. It's 10:30 in the evening. It's the 5th of September. And as I said, we're here at Barnet. And what we're going to talk about, I wasn't there. So because I wasn't there, I need you to explain in as much detail everything you can remember. Okay, so just really think about everything that you can remember and tell me about it. Okay? If I ask you something and you don't understand what I'm saying, tell me, yeah? And I'll look at a different way, okay? And that goes the other way. If you say something and I'm not really sure what you mean, I might ask you to say it again, or I might ask the question in a different way. Yeah, I might say, well, what does that mean? Or what can you tell me? And so that's that one, really. If I ask you a question and you don't know the answer, that's fine. Just tell me you don't know, okay? And that's because I want you to tell everything the truth, okay? I don't want you to guess. If you don't know, just tell me, okay? And that leads on the next thing. We must tell the truth, and that's you and me. So if I ask you something, you've got to tell me the truth, and if you ask me something, I'll tell you the truth. Should we agree that, shall we? Yeah? What I want to do is just make sure you understand the difference between truth and a lie. Okay? This paper.
Truth is, and I'll say, is just opposite.
Truth is what?
Truth is opposite.
Opposite to
well, lie is opposite truth.
Lie is opposite to the truth. So, right, if I tell you this, if I've drawn this picture here, this is on Cleo's paper. She sees this picture. She says, who drawn that? I said, yes, it was me that drew it. I'm sorry. Would that be the truth or a lie?
That'll be truth.
That would be the truth. So what would have been a lie?
No, I did not draw it, or somebody else. I don't know who.
That would be a lie, yes. So why do sometimes people tell the truth? Tell the lie. Why do sometimes people tell a lie?
So, because maybe sometimes they do. Maybe it's personal, I don't know.
What do you mean?
So maybe like if, I don't know, so why would they say a lie?
Yeah, why would they say
Maybe
that?
they don't want you to know about that.
Yeah, sometimes they don't want to tell you about it. Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to be in trouble. They don't want anyone to be in trouble.
That's also a good reason. That sometimes people lie. That's true. That people don't want to get in trouble. And in here, you won't get in trouble. Okay. As long as you tell the truth, you will not get in trouble for anything you've said or done. Okay. As long as you tell us now. Okay. Is it? Yeah, and I promise that, and I say I've got to tell the truth as well. And from that, I need to say that includes if you use rude words or things like that. In here, you're allowed to use those rude words, okay? Your mummy knows what we're going to be talking about and knows that you're here, and she won't tell you off if you need to use those sort of words. I'd rather you use those rude words to tell me exactly what happened and try and make it polite, and you miss out things that have happened.
So I don't understand.
Well, say for example, me and Cleo having a conversation, and you heard Cleo swear.
Yes.
Right? Do you understand that bit?
Yeah.
So me and her talking, Cleo swore while she was talking to me. She said a rude word. And then I say to you, did you hear what Cleo said? And I say, tell me what Cleo said. I'd rather you tell me everything, including the swear words.
So I should say.
Cleo said, oh, this camera's shit. Say she said that. And I say to you, what did Cleo say? I don't want you to say, oh, Cleo said the camera's rubbish. I want you to say, Cleo said the camera was shit. Do you see?
Yes, I should.
So don't try and make it polite.
Yes.
Say exactly. Is that clear?
Yes, I should say what exactly.
Exact. Perfect. Well done. Thank you. So you've come here with your mum, and do you live with your mum? Do you?
Yeah, I live with her.
And who else do you live with?
That's just my mom I live with. Only my mom. It's
No one
just,
else?
No.
No other
I
family
don't
in your
live
house?
with my dad, no.
What about brothers?
No. I live with my brother Gabriel.
So it's you, Gabriel, your mum,
Yes, and when free.
three of you.
Yes.
Okay.
And my big brother James, he sometimes comes.
Okay, and who's James?
James is just my big brother, but he's not really like he knows this about this, but no, he doesn't really like doing it.
What do you mean?
So my big brother James.
Yeah, James. How old is James?
He's about 17, but he's not really included because he doesn't really live with us.
Okay, so
But,
where does he
but
live?
he lives with his like other dad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he doesn't live with us, but
Oh, okay.
he comes to visit us on Saturdays.
Oh, I see. So is he your half a brother, is he?
So
your
he
half-
is my brother. He is my brother.
Right.
So it's just that his dad is married to so my mom married two men.
Yeah.
So first is when my big brother was born.
Yeah.
And then after she broke up with his name is Will.
Yeah.
He broke up with him.
Yeah.
And then after him, she didn't marry, but she loved Ricky, which is
Right.
my dad.
Yeah.
So then we were born. So then she
Got
broke
it.
up.
So your dad is Ricky.
Okay.
James's dad is Will.
Will Draper, and my mum's name is Ella Draper.
But you and James both have the same mum, who's Ella, yeah?
Yes.
Understand. And what about Gabriel?
Gabriel, yes, he's my brother, yes.
And is he the son of Will, or is he the son of Ricky?
Son is Ricky, and me and Gabriel are the daughter and son of Ricky,
Yeah.
and James is son of Will.
Perfect. So you live with your mum,
Yes.
and do you ever get to see your dad, do you?
My dad Ricky.
Ricky, do you ever get to see him?
Every two Saturday, but actually, in fact, he lies to my mum, and he says that he just sees us every two Saturdays.
And do you
That's
see him
the
every 2
court
Saturdays?
orders.
Okay.
So
Do you
the-
see him every 2 Saturdays?
Nope. We see him every single day.
Every single day. And how do you
At
do that?
school, he comes to our school.
Oh, does he? And what does he do at the school?
He does sex to us. He kills babies there.
Right.
We eat babies. We drink their blood.
Okay.
Because this is how we do it. So like on Wednesdays is the most special, busiest day, special
Right.
day.
Okay. We'll take it little bit by little bit. So you say your dad comes to your school every day.
Yes.
What does that mean? He comes
That
to your
means
school every
so
day.
that means he comes like whenever we have school on Saturdays. He comes and sees us there.
Whereabouts does he come and see you?
My school, Christchurch Primary
Yeah.
School.
Okay.
Yes, that's the area we live next to
Yeah.
Christchurch Primary School
Yeah.
because we live in 5 Patterson Road, and then after he comes to our school.
Okay. So who drops you off at school in the morning?
My mum.
So you get dropped off at school.
Yes.
When you get dropped off at school, what do you do
Yes.
then?
So then they check if the coast is clear, if my mum's not there or anything around the area.
Okay.
So they go, Mr. Morris, the caretaker,
Yeah.
he goes around the school areas and checks if my mum is there or anything, like if the coast is clear.
Right.
And after they call my dad and say that everything's alright, my mum is not there, it's air clear.
How do you know that?
Because they got the number of my dad.
And how do you know that?
Because I heard them talking to my dad. And it was exactly my own dad's voice. Exactly.
So where were you when you heard this caretaker speaking
Staff
to you?
room.
Dad?
Staff room.
Why were you in the staff room?
Because that's where they do sex to me. There.
So you've got to school. Right,
Yes.
You've got to school. You've got. How did you get to school?
So we just go and buy a car then.
So you go by car
Yes.
with your mum.
Yes.
Get to the school.
Yes.
So you get out of the car.
Yes.
And where'd you go first of all?
So this is where we park, and there's this little path. We go upstairs, and then there's a little path, and then here's our school.
Yeah.
So then you just walk in, but that's where the infants are. But you have to go further along, and that's where the junior, because I'm in junior. So then when you go in the junior, there's downstairs, and then there's a big playground, and then there's this the office and the whole school there.
So you go into the school in the infants park,
Yes.
and you walk round to the primary
Yes,
park.
and then at the front, when you just come in the room,
Okay.
there's an office just at the front. There's a door going in the hallway where we do assembly.
Yeah.
And on the on the left, you go in, and there's the head mistress office there.
Okay.
And then the staff toilet, and it's just this like where the teachers go and do the typing and work.
Yeah.
And there's upstairs, there's year 4 and year 5.
Yeah.
And after, just like I'm in year 4, so in year 4 there's just there, and then year 5 is there on that side,
Okay.
and the staff room is just at the front of us. So
Okay.
just walk in the staff room, and then there's this kitchen, and then there's a sofa, and that's where we do sex.
So why do you go in there first of all? Why don't you just go to class?
Like we'd go to class sometimes too. Yes.
Right. So
We go to class
Okay.
sometimes. Yes.
Okay. So you go to class.
Yes.
Okay. And then what happens when you get
And
to
then
class?
they got this, in my classroom, they got this little door at the back, right at the back
Yeah.
of the classroom. They got a little door, and it's just like a tiny little room. It's all stuffed with sweets, prizes, especially to pay the children with sweets to do sex to them.
Right.
Yeah, so they give sweets as much as they like.
Yeah.
So they give sweets so till they're like full, they're done. So because while they eat the sweets, they do sex to them. So they pay them sweets, and then after they do what they want them to do.
Okay.
Because our the children.
Who? What children? What children?
So there's children from our school, 200 children in our
Yes.
school, but it's not like all.
Okay.
There's 20
What
special
ones?
children.
Who are these 20
There's
special children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell,
Millie Cow.
yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church
Yeah.
too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. But then after so the social services who are in it,
Yeah.
they go to families, so the families can't afford, so they get a baby but they can't look after it or anything. They can't buy food, or they can't buy clothes, they can't look after it. So the families who sell their children,
Yeah.
so the social services get them. They say they get them to a foster home, but they don't. They get the babies or the children, and then they get Miss Marden,
Yeah.
our nurse in our school. She injects the child or baby in the neck just here though,
Right, okay. And how do you know that?
because I saw her doing it.
How did you see her doing it?
Because I saw her in the staff room. She was getting this. So she got this
Okay.
injection, and she done. So the baby was there. It was just sitting on the table, and
Right.
I was just laughing there. And after she just injected her, and I was I was slowly went to sleep, but not just like a thud, not like just fell straight away. They because it looked like it was slowly moving down like that.
Right.
Yes, so
Okay.
then after
So
they
baby's gone to sleep.
yes,
what
and then
happens?
after they get put on this bit, they get the baby to hang it upside down,
And how's
and
her hang
yes,
upside
with
down?
the string
From where?
on the wall, because there's this little like what is a screw, unless they put a string, it's like a circle string,
Yeah.
tie it to the legs, hang it upside down, and then they get a special
But she
knife they
ain't lying
use for
either.
cutting the baby's head off. So
That's
you
how
know
you
this
fucking know.
big big ones, like this big Chinese ones,
Yeah.
which you chop up coconut and stuff.
Right.
Yes, they get cleavers, aren't they? No,
Okay.
I don't know what they're called.
You've described it well enough.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay.
So then because our dad, he forces me and Gabriel to do it. But because we can't, we're not strong enough to cut the baby's head off. He has us to hold the knife,
That's
and
what
he
the brother
puts
said,
his
ain't
hand at the top of our hand. And he helps us to cut the baby's head off. Because he's learning, he's teaching me and Gabriel, so when we're older, to do it to our own children and do this kind of stuff to our own children.
Where is it this that happens?
The church, the kitchen in our church.
The kitchen in the church.
Yes, they
okay.
got.
So,
Yes.
right, this string. Tell me about this string.
It's just like, it's not just like just a thin normal string.
Not lined at
It's
all.
a bit thick. It's like maybe that thick,
Okay.
and they tie around
Okay.
like in a circle.
Right.
Hang it up on the.
Where do they tie it to on the baby?
So it's like on legs. So they put the legs
Right.
together, tie it on,
Yeah.
and so it's like one string around and then one string attached,
Yeah.
and it's hanging upside down. They get the knife, but they don't just cut it off absolutely. It's still on. So it's like the head off, but it's still hanging on.
So okay.
Yes, and then there's a big white bowl on
Yeah.
the floor, and the blood drips in, and then we pour it in a big silver goblet.
Okay. So where's this white bowl? Where did they get the white bowl from?
They bought the big white bowl
From where?
from any shop, any white.
And where did they? But where did they get the bowl? Where did they get the bowl from this time?
Any shop like this. So
But you obviously did see them get the bowl.
no, I don't know what shop. But I think they went to this. What is it called? Next Brent Cross.
Okay.
It's near Brent Cross.
Where is it kept at the
In a
church?
cupboard. In a cupboard.
What cupboard?
There's just like a normal cupboard. So it's like like
Whereabouts?
a cupboard, like a kitchen cupboard.
Right. Okay.
So it's
Where
like-
is this kitchen cupboard?
There's a kitchen in the church and
Right.
in a school.
Right. There's kitchen.
Yes.
I've got it. This
Yes.
kitchen. So we're in the kitchen.
Yes.
Baby's hanging up,
Yes.
and you said that there's a
Yes.
white
So
bowl,
yes.
and it's kept in a
Yes.
cupboard. So what cupboard is it kept in?
It's just a wooden cupboard. So it's like
Okay. So if I was to go in the kitchen, how would I find it? Tell me how I can find
so
this
it's
bowl.
like it's not as big as this room. It's
Yeah.
much bigger. Much
Okay.
bigger.
Right.
So it's just like maybe just around on this wall, just around here. There's this little cupboard.
Right.
It's not little. It's kind of medium size.
Right. There's a medium cupboard. So where's the door? So you
Yes,
described
the door is a bit like that. A bit like that.
So the door's over there.
Yes.
Then you said the cupboard would be in the other corner.
Yes.
Have I got that right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And is the cupboard up at the top or down
Yeah.
at the bottom?
No, it's at the top,
So
like
it's
in
at
the
top.
middle, like that. Yes.
And you say it's wooden. What colour wooden?
Just normal brown wood.
Okay. And there are any other cupboards around it?
Yes, there is some other cupboards like around the walls.
So
Lots and lots and lots.
So-
It's just a few.
if I come in, how can I go to that cupboard without making any mistake with one of the other
So
cupboards?
like if you come in a room, here's the sink, and here's this big
Yeah.
table,
Yeah.
and just this little, as I said, a cupboard.
Okay.
So you see this frame and it says
Yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
It's like a bit bigger than that size, and it's just that kind of wood, but a bit brown.
Yeah.
And then it's just this cupboard, and it just got the normal handles, and then there's just wooden handles.
Okay.
So you have to open, and there's this white bowl and a silver
Okay.
goblet. The things that we use, the plates that we use to eat the baby on. Yes. So and they tell me and Gabriel, but who actually killed the babies was my father. He kills the babies.
Okay. So the baby's hanging up. And
Yes.
you say, how do they hang it up? What do they use? You've got the string on
Yes.
the leg.
Yes.
And then what's it attached to?
No. It's got a screwdriver on the wall.
There's a screwdriver.
Yes,
Or whereabouts
the
on
hand.
the
Turn
wall?
it.
It's
Right on.
just like a wall. It's not like the same like this room. The door is actually there. Then that's the kitchen where we actually do that's the usual kitchen where we usually
So you go in, Go
Yes.
through the door. So
Yes.
where's this screw on the wall?
So it's just like the door, pretend the door is just there.
Yeah.
It's another kitchen though.
Yeah.
This is the kitchen that we usually use.
Yeah. So how do I know that's a
Y'all
different
hanging
kitchen?
in there?
What's different about this kitchen?
Look
Where
at
is
this
it?
it's just a different shape and it looks different.
Whereabouts is this kitchen in
In our school.
Whereabouts in the school?
So it's just like this school, just this normal kitchen school. The kitchen. That's yes, where they make the school dinners.
So, oh right, the school canteen
Yes.
kitchen. Okay, so it's in
Yes.
there. So you go in the door.
Yes.
Where's the screw on the wall?
I had to take a shower
like
real
there,
quick.
it's just like this. So here's the door when
Yeah.
you come in, and there's this little screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
Well,
Screwdriver.
it's not a screwdriver, a screw.
I'm
Right,
gonna hang it
screw.
up
Yes,
in a minute.
it's in the wall,
Right.
but it got space on.
Yeah.
So you have to hang
Pantry
the
meals.
string on,
Yeah.
Dre
but you
Mills.
make sure it's still it's like secure.
Yeah.
So they put because Mr. Morris he works hard. He works with hammers. He works that kind of stuff. Yeah, so he gets this screw in the wall, and after he hangs it up, he hangs the baby up.
Right. Okay.
And Papa and me,
Yeah.
either me or Gabriel hold on to the knife, but he actually kills the baby because he puts his hand on our hand.
Okay.
So then he says to swing and then just chop off the baby's head off, but like stop straight away, like once, so you go like this one, and then just leave a bit of space so it's still on the head. But it's just the blood is dripping in the bowl then. That's how we drain out the blood.
Okay. So you do that. Blood's dripping. Does blood not go like everywhere? Or not?
No. We don't make that. We go like this. Like we don't just go like smash like that. We go like this. One like not so speedy.
Yeah.
Just like medium speed. So you just go like that fast, like that, and we make sure it's not like blood spilled everywhere because we make sure that everything is clean, as much as clean as they can do it, because they clean it after that too.
Okay.
So if there's
cleaned up.
blood is on the floor or something, like that, they wipe it off.
Okay.
Yes.
So the blood's in the bowl.
Yes,
And what
and then
happens to the
we
blood?
and then after we pour it in the silver goblet. And
Where do they get this silver goblet from?
I don't know what shop.
No, but like where
Yes, it's with the white bowl in the same cupboard.
in the same cupboard,
Yes.
this wooden cupboard. And
Yes.
That's not in this kitchen with the hanging on screws, in a different kitchen, is that right?
Yes,
Okay,
because they get the bowl from the other kitchen to
Right.
that kitchen.
understood. So where are all the people that work in the canteen then when this is happening?
I don't understand.
Well, there's obviously, if it's a kitchen,
Yes.
to make, I assume, is it to make all the children's lunches?
Yes, but
Where are all
instead
those
of
people?
making the children lunches, they give baby to the children.
They give baby to the children.
Yes, so if they say there's spaghetti bolognese that day, they put a bit of baby meat in all the time.
And how do they make baby meat to use spaghetti
Because
bolognese?
they
I don't
get
understand.
because they cut the baby. Mrs. Forsyth,
Yeah.
the headmistress, she cuts the baby.
And what about all the bones and that?
Yes, they keep the bones.
Where
But
do they go?
No, I know, but the bones they don't just like keep them. They make stuff out of them. So they make like statues of the
Where are all
church.
these statues?
Yes, because they go carving, like there's carving people. They work near Swiss Cottage, somewhere there.
And you notice that's the
where they
same
work,
name that
in
the
the
little boy
carving
was
shop.
saying.
And it's just, and then
Miss
they got this.
Forsyth.
They tell that there's a man called Felix there, and then he makes this like he makes statues of churches. He makes that kind of stuff. Like so, he makes.
Sorry. Can you be quiet, please? Just doing an interview. Cheers. Yeah, no, fine. Cheers.
So it's just like they make like statues and stuff out of the bones.
Yeah.
Because they got as I said, they got carving people. So they got Felix, they got Max.
Yeah.
Those are the two people the best ones at carving. So our church, we got our own church.
Yeah.
Yes, they make carving of that church, and then they don't just sell it.
Yeah.
They sell it sometimes, but they keep it. The school keeps it sometimes,
Yeah.
but usually they sell it for money because they want money.
And how do you know all this?
Because I saw they have statues of them.
Okay. So Felix makes statues.
Yes, and the
He
skulls
was-
of the babies, you know the skulls?
Yeah.
Yes, they get the skulls and they make hole. They make a hole with a driller. So they make a hole in, and they tie string around,
Yeah.
and then they put it all around the body, but they're naked, and they got this tattoo on the private with like little piercings.
Okay.
Not like earrings, but like little gold
Excuse me.
piercings around their private.
Yeah.
And they all dance around with skulls on in the church though.
Okay.
So they have skulls, like the teachers and staff, they got 20 skulls each.
And how do you know they've got 20 each?
Yes, because I counted once. They were like, there's one here, and then there's one here, and there's one on the neck here. Like they looks like skulls everywhere, on the knees, on the elbows. It looks like armor.
Okay. So if I was to try and find these skulls, where would I
Yes,
find them?
yes, in the church.
Where in the church?
So there's the secret rooms. They got secret rooms.
Go on. Tell me, how do I find the secret?
That's what the brother
So when you
said.
go in the secret rooms, because they hide it in loads of places.
So would you
They
be
hide
able
it
to help
in-
me find them, would you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
but they just hide them anywhere. They just hide it like in one place, then they move to other place, then they move to other place. There's just
okay. So I go into the church now.
yes, and they hide. Usually they hide it in their houses
How
because
do
they
you
have
know
parties in their houses.
that? Okay.
Because Mr.
How do you know
Hollings,
that?
my teacher,
Yes.
he lives in Highgate.
Right.
Yes. You can see his house because his Porsche.
Yeah.
He got Porsche and it's just at the front of his house.
Okay. So how do you know he keeps them in his house?
Because I know because I went to his house once.
Tell me about his house. What does it look like?
It's big. It's big.
Okay, big. We go in the front door. What colour's
Yeah.
the front door?
It's just normal black colour. Normal black.
Normal black.
Yes,
So
yes.
I go in. I've gone in to
Yes.
Mr. Peter's house, was it? Sorry.
No, Mr. Hollings.
Mr. Hollings, sorry. Gone into Mr. Hollings' house.
Yes.
Through the back door.
Yes, and then
So
there's this
what do I go into? What
corridor.
room?
There's a
Into the
corridor.
Tell me about the corridor first of all.
So there's a corridor and then it's just got like it's just like a little corridor and then it's this little table there and the shoes there, all his kind of shoes. Yes.
Right. We'll
And-
stop there. Stop.
yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to. It's rude of me to
Yes,
interrupt
it's
you. I'm
okay.
sorry. So gone into this corridor. You see it's a small corridor.
Yes.
It's a table
Yes.
with shoes.
Yes.
So tell me about the table. Tell me everything about this table.
This table, so it's not like it does not have stuff on. It doesn't have just like skulls on. It doesn't have that.
No.
It got just like maybe car keys. Maybe it got his jacket on.
Okay.
Maybe it got his bag on. I don't know. Different kind of stuff, personal stuff.
Okay. So this table, what does it look like?
It's just like a normal, like a square table.
So it's square.
Yes.
Because obviously, they're like in here, like someone could describe that as a table. This is a table. So
Yes.
they're all very different, aren't they? So tell me about, first of all, if you stand up for me,
Yes.
stand up. Can you stand? So how high to you is the table?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here's somewhere here.
Okay, so somewhere there. And
Yes.
then what colour is it?
It's just normal, just normal like black color like this. It's normal wooden black.
Wooden black.
Yes,
So it's
just
wooden
normal.
black.
Yes.
Okay. So it's up to, so it's a little bit higher than this table.
Yes.
It's wooden black.
Yes.
Square.
Yes. It's just like that big, like that. That's just sitting like this and like this.
Okay. And then, right, so that's the top of it,
Yes.
described, and it's square.
Yes.
And then, when you go down a bit, what's
Yes.
there?
Just under the table, there's shoes there. His shoes there. So
Okay.
like all his different kind of shoes.
So
His
under the
shoes,
table
yes.
keeps his shoes.
Yes.
Okay. And then what about the floor? What's on the floor?
On the floor is just, as I said, it's just got shoes on.
Okay,
got a
but
little
what's the
carpet.
floor?
You want to squeeze his
Sorry?
face.
It got carpet on the
Carpet.
floor too.
What sort of carpet?
Well, it's not like a carpet. Like it's not like carpet everywhere. There's like you know when you come in the house and there's just usually a small carpet at the front of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got that, and then the rest is just wooden.
What
wooden,
sort of
just
wood?
brown. Just you see this colored door, just that like that.
So that shows quite a dark brown. Can you
Yes.
camera to do it for us? So that's sort of colour brown. So that's colour brown for his floor.
Yes.
So you go down the corridor,
Yes.
and then what rooms are off the corridor?
So where's this corridor? Here's the living room, here's the kitchen, and then just there's this toilet, and then here's you go up the room, up the
Okay.
stairs.
Okay. So right. So go in.
Yes.
There's a living room,
Yes.
a kitchen,
Yes.
a downstairs toilet,
Look, yes,
Yes.
and some
motherfucker.
stairs that go upstairs.
Yes. Yes.
And have you been in all of those rooms downstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about the living room first of all. What's in
The
there?
living room, they've got secret rooms in there.
What does that mean?
They've got secret rooms in there.
In the living room?
Yes.
Okay, well
They're
tell me
top
about...
secret, top secret.
Okay, if we talk about the not top secret bits first of all, tell me
Yes.
about the normal bits of the living room.
Yes, it's just like, it's bigger than this.
Okay, so it's a room bigger than this.
Yes, it's a big large room, and then you've got a table, you've got a television, you've got a sofa. It's like a normal living room.
Okay,
Yes, and just that there's like a half part is a living room, and a half part is a dining room.
okay,
So it's like mixed rooms. That's why it's big.
okay. So
Yes.
it's got a living room and a dining room,
Yes,
yeah? And
in one whole room.
has it got any tables or chairs or
Yes.
sofas or anything
Yes,
like
yes.
that? What's he got?
So you've got a television, just sort of a big Samsung,
Samsung. How do you know
Yes.
it's Samsung?
because you can see silver writing Samsung on.
Okay, so he's got a Samsung telly, a big
Yes.
one. And where is that telly?
It's just like a different, like it looks a bit like a table like that, but it's a bit smaller.
And
It's a bit like this size, this
okay.
height.
And how big is that area big?
It's just the same size, but it's just this height.
So it's as big as this,
Yes.
but smaller. So about
Yes.
this height.
Yes.
But okay.
And it's just, the television is done, and the sofa is done.
Tell me
There's a
about the
table.
sofa. What sort of
So
sofa
it's
you
just
got?
like it's not like a sofa. It's not like a multicolored. It's just like this, not brown, but it's kind of blackish, really, really, really dark brown.
And what sort of size is the sofa?
It's like this, but like if you join that chair to the sofa,
Yeah.
so if it's like that, and you add a chair just here,
So
like it's joined.
So it's longer, is it?
Yes, yes.
And what about? And then okay.
So it's a long sofa, it's like that, like this.
And what shape is it? The sofa?
So it's like this. So you go, it's like that, the sofa, like
Okay,
that.
like an L shape.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's got a bigger sofa than this. It's like a blacky colour.
Yes.
I think
really,
he's trying to
really dark brown.
See if he go in there and
But
she's
much
describing the
darker.
house
And where does he
correctly.
keep the baby skulls?
The baby skull's in his house. Yes.
Whereabouts?
So then at the front, where the dining room, there's this big wardrobe,
Yeah.
and he just keeps maybe spare clothes or anything like that. Like
Yeah.
maybe like if there's like maybe plates, bowls, anything like that.
Yeah.
He just keeps it there. But it's not like the wardrobe is just like the skull's right in the wardrobe.
Yeah.
You can see it, like you open the door and you can see it.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's
No.
top secret in there.
Go on, tell me how to find
Yes.
it.
So then after it's just maybe this, because sometimes he keeps spare clothes, as I said.
Yeah.
So you've got the hanger, and you've got just clothes, the coats, or anything like that.
Yeah.
That. And then after you have to apart the clothes, and
Correct.
there's a little
Okay.
door there, but it's like it looks camouflaged. You
How
can't
do you
really
mean?
see it.
So how would I be able to find it? The door.
So, so here's the clothes, but you can't see the door because the clothes are at the front of it.
Yeah.
It's all like all covered like that.
Yeah.
But you have to part the clothes, and after you can, it's like it looks like just like a normal wall,
Yeah.
but it's not a normal wall. It got a little handle there.
Is there?
Yes,
And what does this handle look like? How could I find it?
it's like not like a handle like that, but it's still wooden. It's like a bendy one,
Okay.
like how to say like that.
Okay. And when I open that door,
Yes.
what do I
So
find?
then inside, you have to go downstairs, underground.
Goes
so-
underground.
Yes.
And what's in there underground?
So then we go underground, and after there's this little hallway, and on the right there's this door, and then there's this big, enormous secret room.
And what's in the secret room?
In the secret room, there's cupboards everywhere. Looks like everywhere, but then they do sex there too.
How do you know they do sex there?
Because they took me there to do sex.
Who took you there?
My father, Mr. Hollings took me.
So you're who?
My father.
Your father, sorry. Okay, do you call him father or papa?
Papa.
Papa. So papa's taking you down there. And what did you do there?
So it's just like, say after you do sex there, so
What
they
does
have
sex mean?
so like they have they buy plastic willies.
Right, okay.
Yes, and then they strap it on, but they make sure they want plastic willies. They don't want to use the real willies.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't hurt. They want to make sure it hurts.
Okay. So who's they? So Papa and who else?
Mr. Hollings,
Papa and
headmistress.
Okay, so
all the
Papa,
teachers.
Mr. Hollings, the headmistress.
Yes, Miss Marden, Mr. Fanoni, Mr. Gorge.
Okay. So who done it when you went to that house? Who was there?
So all the staff.
All the staff.
All the the parents of all the children. They all know about it.
Okay.
They do it.
Okay. And so you've got in there.
Yes.
That's how you know they ain't lying, man.
All of them. All of them.
And where do they keep the plastic willies?
They keep them in the cupboards. They got, as I said, they got cupboards around.
Okay.
So they got like maybe 2 cupboards there and 2 cupboards there. They got cupboards around, all around the room.
Okay. So I want to just make sure I get this absolutely correct. So
And
if I
they've
went to
got exits. So if in case of because they know that because they do not trust me and Gabriel.
Yeah.
That because they say that not to tell anyone about this.
Yes. Okay.
But they do not trust us.
No. Why
No,
not?
because they can see them because they when they tell us not to tell about this they look so curious.
Okay.
It looks like they're not they don't trust us.
Okay. So I'll just get it right. Mr. Hollins' house.
Yes.
I'll go there. He has a Porsche outside. Then you go to the door.
Yes.
Dark door.
Yes.
You go into a corridor.
Yes.
It's got
yes.
a little carpet by the
yes.
door. Wooden floor, very
Yes.
dark like this door.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
On the sides of the you showed
Yes.
me
There's
there.
a living room at the front. There's a kitchen and then
There's a little table.
yes.
Then you go into the living room.
Yes.
It's got a large sofa,
Yes.
which is in an L shape.
Yes.
Big Samsung telly
Yes.
on a large black shelf
Yes,
thing
yes.
you described. You said in the dining room area,
Yes.
it's got a wardrobe.
Yes.
Then
And it's all just stuffed in spare clothes, as
if
I
you
said.
all stuff with spare clothes, but if you part it, you
Yes.
find a little door.
Yes, but you can't
which goes down
you
into
can't
the
really
cellar.
see it because it's kind of camouflaged.
It's camouflage.
Like yes, it looks a
but
bit
there's a little wooden handle.
Yes. Yes.
You can open that.
Yes. But
Go
they've got
down.
exits. The thing is that they've got exits there because they can run out the house too.
Right, okay. But you go down into this, it takes you into a basement,
Yes.
and then in there, there's loads of cupboards.
Yes, there's cupboards and there's
And in there-
yes.
Your dad, so Papa, Mr. Hollings, some other members of staff
Yes.
have then had
Right, she's
sex
sick
with
of his
you
ass. Like, yes,
using
yes,
plastic
yes,
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 and then
motherfucker,
they
yes.
touch each other.
Okay.
And as I said, they sell me and my brother for £50 each
To who?
every single day
To who?
to any people who any people who would like do who are like the kind of people who will actually do sex to like who can't come to school busy or anything like that, but then they keep me and Gabriel
Yeah.
to do sex to whilst they got their equipment.
Yeah.
So they got the plastic willies,
Yeah.
and then they do it, and then after, like maybe for 2 hours, maybe 1 hour, during school hours.
Okay, so what is sex?
Yes.
We haven't said what sex is. What is it?
So like sex, so they touch each other on a private,
Right.
and as I said, I didn't tell you about this, but they got this big plastic stick.
Right.
Yes, not plastic, but wooden.
Yeah.
Yes, and then they put it between our legs, and they hit it right between us, but like in between our legs.
So they hit you with a wooden stick
Yes.
between your legs.
Yes.
And what's that? Is that sex? Is it?
No, but
What's
that's how
sex
they
then?
hurt us. But the real sex is like they get plastic willies. They stick it in our bum. That's what kind of sex
Okay.
they do.
And what is your bum?
So they stick in a plastic willy in our bum, where
Okay.
where the poo comes out.
Okay, so they put a plastic
Yes.
willy in the bum where the poo
Yes.
comes out. Okay.
Yes.
And anywhere else?
Yes, no, from private.
Oh, okay.
And then they
You say our front private. Who are you talking
yes,
about?
no. So because if we say it hurts, or if we cry or make a sound,
Yeah.
they'll give us spoon licks. So they'll get a
Spoon licks?
Yes.
What does that mean?
So you get a spoon, and then they hit us on the head.
Okay.
That's why whenever we come back to our mom, she always says, she doesn't say, but that's why we always got bumps on our heads.
Okay.
But she doesn't say, why do you have bumps on your head? She doesn't say that.
Do you know how to get to Mr. Holling's house, do you?
Because that bitch know why you got a
Me
bump
from
on your head.
from our school.
Same
From
shit the
us,
little
from
boy
school,
said,
yeah.
they ain't lying.
A bit. I know some of the way.
Where could if we took you where would you be able to find where his house is?
So it's just I don't remember just like the number of his actual house.
But could you say we drove near it? Could you
Yes.
say, it's that one? Could you
Yes,
do that?
I can spot it because I know, because he always no matter what, he always parks his Porsche at the front.
Oh, okay.
Always. I know, or like his car looks like, I know
Do
actually.
you know what street it's in? What the name of the street is, or where?
No, I don't remember, but I know it's Highgate. It's Highgate.
So if we went to Highgate,
Yes.
would you be able to find the house?
Yes,
How
if
would
we
you
drove around Highgate, and if I spot if I spot the house, because I know how the house
But
looks
obviously,
like.
there's maybe 1,000 houses in Highgate.
Yes,
So
a
how
lot.
would you know where to go?
No,
How would you
because
know
we-
to
because-
say, turn left down this street?
No,
How
but
would you
that's
know?
because when me and my Abraham, my mom's friend, and my mom and Gabriel, we go to this our friend's house called Gary.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you go through Highgate. He lives near Highgate, so So when you go through Highgate, just at the bottom of Highgate, he lives there. So then when we go through, I can also when you go through on the left, you can that's the road where I remember. That's around there. That's where his house is.
So if we went to Gary's house, you'd be able to tell me from there, would you?
Yeah. But my mum and Abraham knows how to go to Gary's house.
Okay.
So when we're on the way, I know. Yes.
Okay. And has anything ever happened at your dad's house?
Yes.
What?
My father lives at Angel Road,
Okay.
but it's like on the corner, right on the
Okay.
corner.
What happened there?
And so they got the same like Mr. Hollings.
What?
A
Say
bit,
what?
a bit the same house, a bit the same. The same. Looks this like as I said, the wardrobe, that
Okay.
kind of stuff. That's the same. So they got this stairs downstairs. Yes.
Okay.
because-
So if I went to your dad's house,
Yes.
get to your dad's house, what
Yes.
colour's doors his?
Yeah, his one is kind of lightish brown.
So he's got a lightish brown door.
Yes.
So go in there.
Yes.
Where's this wardrobe?
In the living room, as I said, a
So-
bit like Mr. Hollings.
So go to the living room, and what does this wardrobe look like?
It's not like Mr. Hollings's, but similar. It's long.
Okay, so go to the wardrobe.
Yes.
And how do I get through the secret door? How do I get into the secret door?
Yeah, they got keys. They got keys to the door because Mr. Morris, my father, Papa.
How could I tell there's a door there? So I go to the wardrobe.
Yes.
How would I know that it's not just the back of a wardrobe, but it's a door? How could I tell? What's different about it?
There's no difference.
Where'd you put the key then? I don't know.
No. There's no key to go in a
Yeah.
wardrobe.
Yeah.
There's no key.
Right, sorry.
But when you go down the stairs into the secret room, underground, they got the room in there. They got the keys to it.
Okay.
Mr. Morris, Papa, Mrs. Forsyth, Mr. Hollings, they got like big bunches of keys.
I see.
Big.
So how do I get? So I open the wardrobe. What's in the wardrobe?
So it's just stuffed in with clothes, like
It's
spare
stuffed in with
clothes.
clothes.
Yes.
So I get all the clothes out of the way.
Yes.
Then what do I find?
And then after you find it looks like just like a normal wardrobe
Yeah.
wall because it's camouflaged and it makes sure you can't see it.
Yes. So
But
how do
actually
I
there
find
is
the
still-
door?
Because it's just right in the middle. So
Okay.
this is the wardrobe.
Would I be able to see
So
like
this-
the gap or not?
No, it's like camouflage. So like, imagine this was like red, and then imagine this was like this is the same color.
Would I be able to move the wardrobe out of the way and find a hole in the wall? Would I or not?
No. That's
Why
no, because you have to. The door is attached to the wall,
Right.
and it got stairs going down.
So if I move the wardrobe,
Yes.
would I see the door?
Yes.
Okay.
But then if
So is that the best thing to do then? Is it?
yes, sometimes yes. But sometimes when they go in the wardrobe and they go downstairs, they close behind the door, and then they got this, another, like, it looks like another brick wall. It looks like a brick wall door, and then they close it behind too.
Right. So
It looks like a double door.
let me just make sure I'm clear. So go to your dad's house.
Yes.
Wardrobe's there.
Yes.
Move the wardrobe out of the way.
Yes.
There's a door.
Yes.
Go down the stairs.
Yes.
And then what do I see down the stairs?
Down the stairs you go down, and as I said, they've got a little corridor, a little hallway.
Yeah.
So then there's a little hallway, and then on the right, just here,
Yeah.
there's just just a tiny corridor. So maybe like from here to here, and just there's this door, just
Okay.
here. And then that's where the secret room is. They've got special keys though. As I said, they've got big bunches of keys.
Got it. Understood.
They've got loads. Like,
Okay.
look,
So
if you go to Mr. Morris,
yeah.
in our school, if you wait till our school, so today's Friday,
Yes.
so wait till Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Go to our school, catch Mr. Morris.
Yeah.
He's a big tall guy.
Okay.
He'll catch the whole school, catch all the staff there.
What children? You told us one child to speak to. What other children do you
Lily
think we should
Carroll,
speak
Sophie Hurlicker,
Sophie
Jack
Hurlicker.
Jones, Ella Darby,
Right, Lee.
Mia Gavish, loads of other children, loads.
to? Okay.
But me and Gabriel
Are any of these your friends out of school?
Sorry?
Are any of these friends of yours out of
The
school?
title is listed at
No,
the
but
bottom of the
Millie,
screen.
Millie Carroll, she left school
Why?
because she doesn't like it. She
Where's
doesn't
she
like
gone
the
now?
sex. She went in Salisbury's.
Salisbury.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but
Lovely.
still, because when she went to Salisbury, she thought that was the school it won't do because
Okay.
other schools do it. So Hampstead Parochial do it. St. Luke's does it. All the Hampstead schools do it. The area,
Really?
New End.
Okay.
This you know the school with this tree. The school with this tree.
I don't, but we'll find out.
That school, and then there's the school. It's between houses,
Okay.
and then there's this like between houses there is, yeah. And you know there's in our neighbours, on our road, 5 Patterson Road, up there. Here's our house, and just go up, and just
It
there,
says
there's
child
this-
abuse
we've
cover
got
up
a
police
neighbour, she's
testimony
Russian,
of child
and
one.
she's in it.
Your
This
neighbour.
is
how do you know
the
she's in it?
interview of brother and
Because
sister
she comes to
Elise
her
and
school
Gabriel.
because she got 2 sons.
Yeah.
One just a tiny baby. It's Russian though. His name is Misha.
Misha.
Yes, and the other one is called
What's
Sasha.
his real name? Sasha. So Alexander, is it?
Yes. His real name is Sasha, but they call him Alexander.
Well, Alexander's
Yes,
his real name,
yes,
isn't
yes.
it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So then that family, they do it. I don't know what the school is called, but it's just, you know Tesco next to this parish church.
Yes.
Yes, there's Tesco, and then just like when you go there, there's this station, and you just go down, and then you can see the post office there, and you go straight down, and it's on the right. You can see this little road, and then you go
Okay.
there, and after there, and after there's the school. You know the school between there. Yes,
Okay.
that school. That's where they go. That's the
Right.
school, paedophile school.
Paedophile school. Okay. We'll have a little break. It's all right. I mean, me and Claire just have a quick chat, just see if there's anything else we're going to cover. Because I know it's late. I don't want you getting too tired because it's been a long day for
I'm
you.
not really tired anyway.
Really? You've done very well.
I'm full of food in my tummy.
Yeah. What did you have?
I went to the Indian cafe.
Oh, did you? What
Yes,
did you
I
have?
had samosa, had rice, I had some salad,
Yeah.
I had some rice. It's like rice bread
Yeah.
with like mango chutney.
All right.
Yes, I had that, but I'm just so full.
I bet it sounds big.
I had this enormous plate like that.
Okay. Okay, we'll just have a couple of minutes. You just wait here for us. Is that all right? I do, because I think it sounds like you've got loads and loads to tell us, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think it's best if maybe we talk a couple of different times, because I want to try and remember, because you told me so much already.
Tomorrow.
Well, what I'll do, I'll speak to your mum and see what she thinks is best, because obviously mums know best, don't they? Yeah, so we'll ask her and we'll speak to her about what she thinks is best and where we'll go from there, okay? And then we'll sort of decide a plan of action. What I might ask to do is, if I showed you on a computer what we think is your dad's house,
Yes.
can you tell me yes or no if it's your dad's house?
Yes. If you think that's my dad's house.
We've got one where we think we've got to show our dad's house,
Yes.
and then you tell us yes it is or no it isn't.
Yes.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So if you want.
Okay then, we'll call it to a close, and it's 23, 24, because it's really late. So what I do, all I speak to, I do speak to adults sometimes, but most of the time I speak to children.
Because they're involved.
Go on, what do you mean?
Like, so like that they know what everything is, but the parents don't know everything. Maybe the children didn't say maybe something. Maybe there's one thing that children didn't say to the parents.
Yeah, that's sometimes why. And sometimes we talk. The reason we talk now is sometimes because, say, you're embarrassed or scared to tell your mum. Then,
About one thing.
yeah, so if she's here, and you think, oh, I don't want my mum to know, or I'm scared for her to know, she won't know because she won't be here, will she? So then we can discuss it about whether we need to tell them or how we're going to tell them if that's what you want. So it's a chance for you to talk about things without them there, really. So that's what it is. And also, sometimes you want to tell me something and you don't want to upset your mum. So it's easier. That's one of the reasons why they're not here. And so that's fine. Yeah. The other chap who I pointed out, can you remember his name? No, Carl. His name is Carl.
Carl.
Carl. K-A-R-L.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah. Carl.
It seems like without an R.
Yeah. I think it's my accent rather than. I think you said it right, and I said it. Carl. Yeah. He's the controller for this interview, and his job.
He's on a computer.
Exactly. Watching what we're doing and listening to what we're saying.
Yes, because you've got a speaking system.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And today's date is the 11th of September, and it's 18:15, which means it's 6:15 in the evening. Okay. And before go on, I just wonder if you can tell us your full name and your date of birth.
I don't understand.
What's your first name?
Elisa.
Elisa. Then your middle name was Grace, is that
Yes.
right? And then you've got a surname, haven't you?
Graver
Demon. And when was you born?
2005.
Yep.
April 24th.
April 24th, 2005. That's okay. And when we're talking, there's going to be some rules. And I know we discussed them when we went to Barnet.
Yeah.
But I just want to check your memory just to make sure they're okay. And I'll do that just by repeating them and just discussing about truth and lies, okay? First of all, I wasn't there.
We'll listen
so
to a
I need
little
you
bit
to
more, then we
explain
get
as
off
much
now.
of the lies.
I don't remember.
Okay, when with the paper and asked if I. So again, here we need to tell the truth, okay? And I can't sort of say that enough, really. It's got to be the truth. So just remind me. I know you gave a very good reason why people lie sometimes before. Can you tell me what that is? Why do sometimes people lie?
Maybe they don't want you to know. Maybe they don't want you to know about that. Maybe a thing.
Yeah.
Like they maybe lie. I don't know. Like,
Okay.
so they don't want you to know maybe. So they don't want you to know anything that they don't want you to know a thing about them or something. Yeah. So if a person asks like, what did you do today or whatever,
Yeah.
And then they say I just stayed at home I just stayed at home sleeping, but actually went out.
Yeah.
Or doing, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, should I have a quick chat just so because I spoke to your brother before you, and he went out of break, and he was waiting in the other room as well, and he was watching the telly. So that's why it's still on that children's channel, I think, because he was watching it before you. He mentioned sometimes you watch telly at the tennis club as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that
Yes,
right?
yes.
What telly do they have at the tennis club?
Samsung.
A Samsung telly.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'd like to talk about is just I know we spoke a bit about your school and some of the rooms in the school and the church as well.
Yes.
What I'd like to do today is just talk a bit more about the church, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And ask you what you can tell me about this church.
Yes, and we dance in the church with the baby skulls on.
Do you? So
Yes.
where is this church?
It's just like our school is just here, and then there's just this little path you go out of. Like this is little. So here's the school, and here's the exit door,
Yeah.
and then there's just a little path, and then here's the parking space, and then next to the parking space there's this big church.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Okay, so when you get into the church, tell me what it looks like.
Well, there's a little pathway inside the church, so you have to go you go in the church and then you go up the stairs again, and then there's this little path again, and then you go up the stairs, and there's another path going into the church, and then there's this big hall with the seats. There's the church rows.
Yeah.
Well, where the seats are all in
Yeah.
rows, and then after this big carpet. It's little stairs,
Yes.
big space
Yeah.
at the front, and then that's where they dance with the skulls on.
Okay, where do they dance?
On that kind of carpet
Yeah.
floor.
Okay. Okay, and so how do they do? Is there nothing there on this carpet floor?
No, really, there's just this little table. It's not actually little. It's a table with two big candles on.
Okay. And is that the whole of the church? Is there any
We're
other
gonna have to
rooms
pick it
or
back
anything
up, 'cause
like
I
that?
feel like I'm snoring, y'all.
Inside the church, there's a nursery.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to hang it up, y'all. We'll pick it back up because I feel like I'm snoring. So, it's a lot to take in. If you can see the name of it, you can finish looking it up yourself if you like. But gratitude, y'all. I love y'all from a genuine place.